without the pear-shaped morsel. Good.
Pear-shaped.
Too long. Oh, the French Morse song? Well, you're not going to like this.
Yeah.
Morse in the morning. Morse in the morning.
What happens when we complain?
The fun sneaks up on you without warning. Life's free and plenty of chuckles and so many jokes. It'll make your knees buckle. Morse in the morning. Morse in the morning. It's time for infotainment.
All right, can you go back to France? Is that possible?
On the way.
Go back to
Zen, you speak French. How's this pronounced?
It's all good. I think you dropped the E. You dropped the vowel.
Right.
Morse
Yeah.
in the morning.
Tell Mike Morrissey looks like a baguette.
It's time for
All right.
infotainment.
Does Mike's beret have his name like the Griswolds in European Vacation? Good pull.
Did you get that beret this year, or is that something new? Or is that something new?
Right. He didn't even get that in France. He had that at home.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
I've seen that beret.
yeah, no, this is old.
That's old. Did you do the real touristy thing? Like, do people look at you guys and you just like, ugh?
No. I try to fit in. I wear, don't wear anything American.
Right. You think Mike's walking around with Mickey Mouse ears at Disneyland when he goes there too? Come on.
Hawaiian shirt, Mickey Mouse ears.
What's American? Like, what would be an American thing to wear?
Right. What's your undercover American outfit?
Morse
Yeah,
in
you
the
don't wear
morning.
They don't wear in France and Spain for us.
It's
So they
time
don't
for
wear a lot of stuff with
infotainment.
logos on it and everything. There's like some Gucci. They're big on the Gucci.
Right.
But not, there's no sports teams. Not even soccer. I was surprised. There was very little.
Huh. Well, you get your ass kicked if you wear the wrong jersey in the wrong part of town.
Yes,
Yeah. Bloods and the Crips.
They
take that
souvenir
shit a little
stores are
seriously.
selling it, but yeah, I didn't see a lot there. But yeah, you just wear plain, shirt. It was like weather like it was here. So you wear a long sleeve shirt, jacket.
Jew in the
Jeans.
morning.
You wear
Yeah,
jeans. They
Jew
don't look
in
at
the
you and they can tell.
They actually have a Jew in the morning song, but they never play it. They only played it like once. We missed the Jew in the morning song. Yeah, what up? Welcome back, Capybara and Lillian Davis. How's it going, everybody? They finally let me back on YouTube. I broke the law.
Like you're a fucking American. Even the way you handle yourself, the way you walk.
The fanny pack.
Okay.
Does the fanny pack throw him off?
Well, I do have the thing.
Yeah, I gotta spell Jew, J-O-O, maybe.
Because especially in Barcelona,
Can I tell you
it's the
something?
pickpocket capital of the world.
Shoot partner.
It's crazy, dude. There's these guys that I see in my feed on X from time to time,
Streaming.
where their whole thing is they walk around in places like Spain, wherever the pickpocketing is really big, and they have GoPros on them and they have security with them, and they will confront the pickpocketer. They'll out them. They'll just start yelling, "Hey, this is a pickpocket, blah blah blah." It's like a 3-person team, and they all come to attack the person, but they have Krav Maga.
Yeah, sure. I won't say any potty words. How's your day going, Lillian?
Special forces guys with them. So it's like, on top of them getting outed for ripping people off, then they get a boot to their chest, and they're kicked down a flight of stairs. It's beautiful.
Well, 2 years ago in Rome, that's the one where I thwarted. That was the best. It's probably my proudest moment as a human being. Is the guy tried to grab my phone and I hit his arm and dropped the phone. Yeah, it was here. I should have put it in safe, but I had it here. And as we're walking into the train, he's walking out, and I felt this, and I tried to grab it, and I missed it. So with this hand, I went boom, and
Look
he
at
dropped
you.
the phone, and we both looked at each other. Like, what? And we both go for it. I
Both
got
cowards.
first, and I held it up, and he just went, and he ran away. So
He's amazed Mike did something.
You're 11. I don't think 11-year-olds are allowed in my stream. You gotta click a thing that says you're 18 or older to join my stream.
He's amazed he did something. So they're both like stunned about Mike. They're like, wow.
Yeah, it was like a movie. We're both looking.
Two Mike Morses from different countries meeting each other for the first time.
I told you once in Vegas years ago, this is before we lived there, we were just out there visiting. It was me and my dad, and we were in downtown Vegas on Fremont Street. This is before they had the whole light show thing. So there's this crosswalk, and it's like Thailand. Like, you can walk diagonally, the regular way. Like, it's just... And me and my dad are standing outside. We see this group of people walking, and this dude comes over next to this woman, who's got her purse on her shoulder, and he has a jacket draped over his arm, and he just casually puts the jacket over her purse, and with it...
I guess I shouldn't have made my Snorlax my thumbnail. Do you want me to leave your live? Oh no, you're fine. I mean, enter at your own risk.
And, he's got the jacket over this arm, and with this hand, he's just rifling through her purse, which nobody can see. And my dad's elbowing me. He's like, look, he's Mossad, whatever. He sees everything. And I'm watching him, and she goes this way, he goes that way. And I go, are we going to tell somebody? He goes, looks at me like I'm crazy. And he says, she won't make that mistake again. Right. And just turned around and walked back in. Yeah. Like, wow. Survival.
Vegas. It was a Pendulette who did it?
Yeah, go. After she went right.
What's everybody up to today?
He went left, he went, ta-da!
The weather's actually kind of nice here. But the day's almost over, so...
Well, I think I saw somebody when we were in the subway this trip. I saw some guy came on, the doors are still open, and all of a sudden he comes on and he runs out another door. I was like, oh, somebody just got something stolen.
Yeah. Or a whole bunch of shit.
The baby throwing stuff?
Cat. Nice. My cat's like she's like chilling in the corner, sleeping. She don't want to dab with me. Yeah, I hear there's a crazy amount of like pickpockets in like Europe and stuff.
It'll throw a baby at you, and when you catch it, all her kids run up to you and like start rifling through your pockets.
Yeah, they tie you down like
score.
Yeah. There was a gypsy woman. I remember when we lived in Astoria, I picked my kid up from daycare, and she's like, she wants whatever, some shitty food over there. So it was KFC. I order some food, and we sit down, and this woman comes over, gypsy woman with a baby. She goes, please, sir, we are hungry. We have no food. Please give some money. And I go, better than money. How about I get you some food? What would you like? I go, I'll get you anything, a bucket, whatever. No, money. I go, oh, are you going to eat the money? I'm like, you said you're hungry. I'm going to buy you food. No, I need money. I go, why don't you get the fuck out of here? And she leaves. When I turn around, I realize I did this whole thing in front of my kid, who, she doesn't understand the scam of the world, right? She sees a hungry woman with a baby coming up to me, and I'm going, the fuck out of here. Get walking, bitch,
That sounds pretty good, I like one of them fully shaved.
But I had to explain to her, I'm like, listen, you think Jews are bad? They're worse, Welcome back, Mike. Miss Judy missed you terribly, but no one else.
Oh, well.
She did miss you. Moore's hiding his Turkish hair transplant.
Have a good day, Lillian.
If I thought that, it'd be great to have.
Can you imagine each of us go to Turkey for something cosmetic, Like, Mike made France more just do it somehow. He really did. Is that gonzo journalism? Hunter S. Thompson is coming back to teach him a valuable lesson. There's a crazy rumor. Did you ever hear that Bob Barker former host of The Price is Right was racist. Did you ever hear this rumor?
No.
I never heard of it either.
Wow.
But they have proof. Look at this.
Are you gonna eat the money?
Really? How long have you waited for that kiss?
I don't know, years
Really?
since I was little, watching Price is Right.
Yeah?
Yes.
And I've been waiting for it myself, I have a feeling. All right, now
A
listen to
little
me. I
white
beg your pardon?
flower.
Yep. Just pay it forward to the next person. Treat the next person with respect, and hopefully they'll pay it forward to the next person. And you should watch the movie Pay It Forward. It's a good movie.
Well, this gets really creepy.
Beautiful
No, I've been waiting
Snow White lily. Beautiful, pure little flower.
Do you mind if I smell you before you spin the wheel?
for it myself, I have a feeling. All right, now listen, Denise. I beg your pardon?
You look great.
I couldn't hear
You're
you.
very handsome.
Thank you, Denise. There's no sense of going on with this game if you have anything else you wish to say. Denise, whisper in my ear, how old are you? Just right. All right, now.
All right, maybe they. I mean, it's just one video, right?
Get these goddamn gorillas away from me.
I got a bunch of videos to post since since they didn't let me while I was suspended, they wouldn't let me post videos that I had. So I got a bunch of shit to do.
Hug Bob Barker, he would kind of shrink away from them.
It'd be great if he had pepper spray. If he just had pepper spray or taser or
He gave
something.
his wallet to her.
Yeah. So he said he's the Anthony of game shows.
Well, I'm seeing a pattern. It's not only they're black, they're also like fat, huge women.
Yeah.
Right, maybe he
He's
was
a frail guy.
fat phobic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The original name of the show was The Price is White.
That is true. A lot of people don't know that.
Make sure you spade your pets, but keep your pets away from the spades.
Because
How shitty is that? It definitely revealed an even darker side of the show.
an even darker side. Like, what the fuck? It's Bob Barker. Nobody knew this existed till just now. A darker side.
I didn't want to hug the darker side of the show.
That's my problem.
And the racial profiling, even down to the contestants.
What I'm looking for in a contestant is someone ready to have a good time with us.
They would go to potential audience
Can't stay out in
members.
the sun more than 10 minutes.
Right. Well, what I look for in a contestant is lack of cocoa butter.
In the line looking for contestants. I think I'll be chosen because I'm an adorable person. Those stereotypes that were definitely pushed on the show. Negative stereotypes of black people.
So she was a model, right? Wasn't
I think she was
of
one of the showcase chicks or whatever.
Right, right. They made her model all the shitty things that they were selling.
Right. A new boombox.
Calcutta.
Linoleum for breakdancing.
It's a brand new hoopty.
Nice supply of curry.
Curry. Yeah. It's a TV on top of another TV.
Like the overweight black woman.
Okay, hold on. Now, I went with another overweight woman to a Price is Right audition by the name of High Pitch Eric.
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell you something. They're all overweight. 97 to 99% of the audience, which are all people that came to try out for the show, by the way, are all fat. And you know why they're fat? Because they sit at home and watch the fucking Price is Right every day. That's why they're fat. Glandular issue, my ass.
When you, where was it shot? Like Berkeley? I mean, not Berkeley.
Burbank, yeah.
Burbank.
Yeah, Burbank.
Berkeley.
Yeah, you just get like a cross section of America, just tourists coming in, and they're all fat.
Right.
They're all fat, dude.
Ridiculous person. And then I started to hear that they were only allowed to have 2 black contestants on the show at a time.
Well, maybe they didn't want everybody talking during the show. I don't know.
Who stole the new car?
What is your bid? It's not a bid. It's just a request. Can I have $1? I thought you were bidding $1.
And that was a direct
I did a 20 bids. Count it.
5 to 8.
instruction from Bob Barker. And to let Barker know the race of the contestant that's about to come on down.
Well, sure. You had to know if he had to run away or not. I mean, what's the problem with
Is
that?
his eyesight going?
What?
Don't you pull a fast one and bring me someone light-skinned up here again. We talked about that.
Yeah. No octoroons, please.
No octoroons.
They
No
would
high
have
yellow bitches. No high yellow bitches on this show.
What's up?
the letter B for the card.
Oh, so they had their own little schwoogie buzzer on the card. They just put the letter B on it.
The schwoogie buzzer.
You know who used to do that? Bubba. Bubba the Love Sponge. When we all hung out, when we went out there to do a killer show, and we went to the strip club, and the way he made you VIP where you got free drinks, this is a high security thing. He wrote a B on your hand and then circled it.
Oh.
So that was that's how you knew.
I think he just didn't care to be that close to somebody that was not.
Is it that time of day?
What the fuck, man? Based off just that footage, they're gonna label this guy a racist?
I mean, if he was really racist, do you think she'd be working on the show? You would have been like, get this black bitch out of here.
You're not wrong about that.
She's in the ship.
How's your day been, Eagle?
That's true.
Put her back in her cage.
I'll let her do the showcase, but that's it.
That's it.
Nothing else. Couple super tips, couple super chats. Let's go.
Let me clear. I am going to strap Mike down and shave that soul patch. It's a 2.25 on my rating scale. You have 20.
I don't think I'm one of the boys, bro.
MJ.
We have an MJ.
I'll give you one of these. And I got one of these. Does that count?
We were harmed during filming. Thank you, Takedown. You're the man. More.
Oh, gotta. It's number one. Honesty is number one. Loyalty is number two.
Thank you. Mike, are you secretly coming to Temper's Night?
Yes.
Thank you. Technicolor with $5. Thanks, Tech. Hope you have a good weekend, my friend. Since Mike is in France, he looks like the hexagon.
The hexagon.
John had to cancel France trip. Has to pay for surgery.
Well,
Yeah, I know we don't really
Really?
talk John on here, and we do have a Rico tonight, so maybe we just save it for tonight
Hey, man.
because there's a lot.
I'm not mad at that. You know, I'm not a big group person, but if I'm accepted, that's cool.
Las Ramblas in
What's that, Joe?
Barcelona. Fun but dodgy. Great show. Thank you, Muffin.
Chilling, smoking. What about you, bro?
I think he's saying this is a great show.
Oh,
It is.
Oh,
Sometimes. Was this your first time in Spain, Joey?
yes.
Oh,
And I
okay.
am
So you
not
were
Spanish, don't forget. What's
Yeah,
that?
okay.
Yo, thanks for joining my stream. Haven't been on YouTube in like a week because YouTube censorship's fucked. Like and subscribe to fight the censorship, bro.
Tell Mike Morris he looks like Le Zebra Cake. I like it. Oh God, Mike is back. Can't
What's
you
up?
give this chick
No
a chair in the back row so he could storm off and start a mid copy of TSN and go on streams with Brennan?
Hey, my girl knows her place.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll think about it. Hey, Shuli, maybe let Mike tell a story from his trip. Yeah, no, I'm good. 21 months. Does that mean I can legally watch TSN? Hi, Frog.
Hey, buddy Lee.
Eugene, going into a Burger King, a homeless guy was panhandling outside. I brought him out some food. He slapped it out of my hand and screamed money. I started laughing. He got angry. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in New York, they got homeless people with card swipes on their phones. Like,
If you hand
the
him food,
attachment.
he could have sold that.
This is insane.
You want to receive?
He's a real homeless person.
Yeah. Sweet taxes. Take that. Good morning, kids from Minneapolis. Wow. The home of the toe. Oh, that reminds me. The toe is on Rumble. Ooh, do we want to play our quick game?
Yeah, let's play the game.
All right. And I forget the name of the game.
What's
if
up,
you
Rob
can
Ed?
remind me, Frog.
How's it been, Maine? How's the hustle?
I think it's in Discord. We have
I
the
think so
little
too.
logo there. Let's see.
Well, he's killing it.
Frog.
Are you half Puerto Rican too, Joe? Is this part sleeping?
Oh, there it is. Racist, boring, gay, or movie quote.
Okay, so there's a song being played right now, so I say we wait since it has nothing to do with any of those options.
Okay.
Is he
So-
playing Erica?
No, he's playing something called the Point Buck. The 30 Point
That sounds
Buck.
like part of Joey C's acceptance speech.
That's like 1,000 points of light. It's a 30-point buck.
30 points.
And this is the original. As if fucking anyone gives a shit.
Spring break, bitch. You don't want to see these fucking man boobs, bro. I'm fat as hell.
There was a lot of clips going around of this NDP convention in Canada. This is National Democratic Party out there, I guess, or whatever. Really weird shit coming out of there. Very woke.
Hey, check out my new neon sign. It's a Snorlax eating some ramen. Hey, do you shop at American Eagle, or does that mean something else?
Everybody's with equity cards. They have to speak. But celebrities there as well. Louis C.K. spoke at this thing. Yeah. Or Louis C. Gay, as a lot of people are calling him now.
I am not opposed to this resolution.
Okay, tell me that's not Louis. Wait till you see him.
I wanted to take the opportunity to adjust the equity card systems, which I understand is a rule that's already adopted. But
Would you
given
like
that
to
we're
hear
dealing-
my N-word, F-word, C-word joke?
I'm going to masturbate.
I couldn't even hear. I paid no attention to what's coming out of his mouth, other than the sound and how much he looks like Louis. That's all I can see.
What else is on? Ugh. Fucking. Oh no, they're gonna give me another copyright strike for showing the screen for a couple seconds.
just the equity card systems, which
Yesterday I ate a whole box of donuts. A whole box. Not one.
This dangling earring make me look like a fag?
Already adopted. But given that we're dealing with human rights and Canadian identity, it seemed like appropriate time. So I apologize for interrupting this resolution. But I have suggested wording for the equity.
I'm sorry.
Hey, sorry. Sorry you ramp it up like I have.
Card system, if we can hear that.
Okay.
Oh
Then he just yells the N-word.
It's crazy. Like there's a card system. There's like this whole convoluted way of having to do this thing. Everybody has to. I think you go at whatever you are.
Yeah.
Sexually or what you identify as. There's like
This is how they want to run society, by the way.
Gender, sexuality,
Right,
race. Yeah.
They were discussing the Bob Barker incident, guys.
The standing rules of the convention be amended to expand the equity card system beyond gender to include racialized, indigenous, two-spirit, LGBTQIA delegates and persons living with disabilities, right? And to...
And people are waiting for aliens to show up. They're here. They're here. Listen to that.
Include a directive for their use based on the impact of resolutions. They have wording.
That orange hat that guy's wearing, does it say grilling with Grillo?
Grilling with Grillo. He's got merch.
Right.
They put equity cards in their bicycle wheels.
If it's seconded, I think, or should I read the whole thing?
Okay. What's on your mind today, girl? I wish I could. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Oh shit, this show's about to start right now. Guess I'll watch this show. The good stuff. Bob wasn't racist. He just didn't want to get fucking crushed by her. Who's Bob? Which Bob? Bob? Which Bob? SpongeBob? I gotta piss real quick.
I got some really good news, everybody. I finally got my 1 gallon red shot back to work.
You idiot. You don't live in this area.
No, maybe not smoking.
No? Boys in the back. We got Baby Joe. And you in the chat.
Can you hear me? And back there,
Oh. Making all the boys thirsty.
Jesus Christ returns. I'm excited.
Alan!
I say this, it's kind of like, I feel like a large death punch will show up all the time. Because he goes, well, what are you working on? I was like, oh. He goes, oh, what am I working on? Look, I know I'm 60. But I don't look 60. I don't feel 60. No, they don't feel 60. I think John's right. Well, nothing gets past you, huh? I don't know. She's the over time, her name is Pam. And she looked a little bit like the boat captain from Apocalypse Now. I think it's raising. No way, Frog's bluffing. Where are these statistics coming from?
You question John Mendelsohn?
No matter how you try and dress it up, I'm not playing you.
Just do it. Well, I said myself, I wish I knew.
I came in and she, my boss, I told him, put your wallet in the drawer. And then I came back Monday, he goes, Jim, she took my wallet.
When I urinate, I don't touch my penis ever. I don't. I use my underwear to dive. 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 So I never ever touch my genitals when I urinate. Please be honest with me. Sodomy. Sodomy beautiful. Sodomy wide. Sodomy super chat for little bitch on high. Sodomy beautiful. Sodomy poor. Super chat truly showed 2 days before. Sodomy beautiful. Sodomy wide. Sodomy super chat for little bitch on high. Sodomy beautiful. Sodomy poor. Super chat truly showed 2 days before. Sodomy beautiful. Sodomy wide. Sodomy super chat for little bitch on high. Sodomy beautiful. Sodomy poor. Super chat truly showed 2 days before. Sodomy beautiful. Very, very beautiful. 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 Very, very beautiful. Sodomy wide. Very big wide. 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 Very big wide. Broken iron, broken ring, broken penis, broken ring, broken finger, broken ring, broken asshole, broken ring, broken iron, broken ring, many penis, broken ring, many finger, broken ring, broken. I don't mean beautiful, I don't mean wide, I don't mean super chat for little bitch on high. I don't mean beautiful, I don't mean poor. Super chat truly showed 2 days before. I don't mean beautiful, I don't mean wide, I don't mean super chat for little bitch on high. I don't mean beautiful, I don't mean poor. Super chat truly showed 2 days before. Me expect big super chats out of me. Can you show me a picture? I told the world. Fucking coward. I told the world. Fucking coward. I was bullied as a child. I was bullied as a father. But in elementary school, that is an act of violence. They don't hate fucking with my guests. Fucking with my friends, fucking with my family. That is an act of violence. I told the world. Fucking coward. I told the world. Fucking coward. done with websites, I done with Chillstream, I done with Facebook, I done with Instagram, I done with LinkedIn, I done with phone number having a bit of war. I done with websites, I done with Chillstream, I done with Facebook, I done with Instagram, I done with LinkedIn, I done with phone number having a bit of war. I spoke the world.
Get ready to match the stars.
If the shilling network is demanding people to control others, I call for a war against them.
Bill! Go with it!
It's time for the Uncle Rico Show. It's time for the Uncle Rico Show. The chug of course, cause here we go. It's
Look at that. 3 inch low to that fucking hell.
What do you know? What do you hear? What do you say? What's happening? Good evening, everyone. Welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Easter. Shabbat Shalom. Chag Sameach. Round the horn for everybody and everything. Whether you killed Jesus, whether you didn't, you know, hey, let's have a good time tonight. Knock some back. Twist some up. Have some fun. And enjoy your world-famous Uncle Rico show with your world-famous Uncle Rico host. Everybody's back. The whole family's back together again. Let's go, Mike Morse.
How you doing, guys?
Let's go, Anthony Zenhauser.
There he is. There he is.
Are you okay, Mike?
No, a little accident, that's all.
What happened?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
you know what? New Jersey tiles are so fucking slippery.
Wow,
They're
your
greasy.
fingers, yeah, your fingers are an odd color, though.
The guy who put them in were covered in olive oil.
I'm gonna put up a GoFundMe, because this is gonna cost like $50,000.
Rumor has it you slipped and landed in a deep fryer just with your fingers. And then,
This is not good.
Well, no, Mike, the puppet hand. What are you gonna do?
He's on pills. He's not on pills. I mean, he doesn't take them. He told them, is it true when you went to the ER, they said it's not really broken, and you said, I want it broken, so you made them break it right there? Yeah.
And they did it because I said I was a substitute teacher.
What's up, Jody? How's it going, man?
Welcome, everybody. And the boys are back. In the back, ladies and gentlemen. You got Frog, you got Discount, a.k.a. Joe and Andy. The whole...
They finally let me back on this platform. Yeah, I got a... I fell asleep while watching movies and stuff, and just the audio from the movies got me a strike, so I couldn't go live for like a week, and I couldn't post any videos for like a week either. Or no, 10 days. It was 10 days. 10 reasons why I should like and subscribe. 10 reasons? Oh shit. Well, if you read my bio, there's at least 10 reasons in my bio. Because it's real life, and because it's real life, real live streams, real chats. Another reason to subscribe is to fight the censorship. Subscribing to me is a fight against the censorship. That's another good reason. I got a drone, so I'm gonna be posting some more drone videos. That's pretty cool. I got 360 videos with 360 footage. I'm working on editing I'm working on getting better at editing, so that would be cool once I do some really cool edits and stuff like that. And just because gameplay stuff, food reviews, drink reviews, and videos of my cat sometimes. Yeah, I have a cat. That's reason enough. And you can watch me cook. And the chat's pretty chill sometimes. I don't censor anybody. I allow the trolls and the haters to live amongst us peacefully. We're looking for an answer why World War III is around the corner. Well, World War III is over and World War IV is starting. I think there's been several wars since World War III. And I got hot political takes. That's another reason. If you want the hottest political takes, you found it. Where did I buy these? These are Wiener Schnitzel, chili cheese flavored. I bought them at Safeway. Show us your knowledge. What did you want to know about the war? Were you asking something specific?
What are we getting today? Oh, objection. Ooh. Hey, listen, if you're going to be booking the Carlson, just remember I'm working on some new bits, and we're going to be doing, you know, the unknown comic? Sure. I'm the absentee lawyer. I'm going to be there, but in spirit, and got a lot of paper bags that I got. I'm just putting the hole in right now, and I'll probably see you guys on April 22nd if I have to.
All right. Well, we're looking forward to seeing you, I guess, if you're court ordered to be there.
Yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Susser, you coming? Susser? Hello?
Would he open for him?
Went to the moon.
That was the Susser response, the crickets. Not the. I'm a big fan of the attorney comic.
The absentee lawyer sounds like a John Grisham.
I tried.
I'd read it. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I would just ask, I'd ask the internet about that. But I think it's I think America has the most nukes out of any country. I could be wrong about that, but it's at least. Let me see. Let me make a guess, and then I'll find the real answer. I think we have 10,000 nukes. How many nuclear weapons does America have? And which country has the most?
The United States.
So the United States has 5,100 nuclear warheads, with only 3,700 active. Russia has the most with 5,500. Okay.
Supertip.gg/TSN. It's a great spot to go to participate in the show with
What's
AI
up,
voices,
Flacco?
image super tips, and regular old-fashioned write them down super tips. So let's get over to super tip, shall we? Anonymous.
Woody from Syracuse reports that if you are in the Milwaukee area between 8:46 p.m. and 9:12 p.m., see discount at the statue of Arthur Fonzarelli. Come in for some comedy and sniff some Pinky Tuscadero. Stank off of Fonzie's thumbs. Welcome back, Mike.
You too.
Wait, what? I was gonna say something, but I had a brain fart. Anyways, we're not in a nuclear war right now. What's up? 101, the 1-1. 101, the 1-1. Can you play some songs like EFN? What's EFN? Is that a band or a song? 35. How about you? EFN. Oh, okay, I found it. Epstein.
I mean, it's premium wireless.
It's an Epstein song. 15. Word. I've actually heard this before. I just forgot. You know, it's not in my playlist. I mean, you could subscribe though, and I'm not gonna be mad at you for joining. Why is this song so short? It's only like a minute. Does anyone remember Ram Ranch? They deleted the original version of Ram Ranch off YouTube, and then they made it hard to find that. I couldn't find that version anymore, and then they added a new version of Ram Ranch. The Clintons have a channel perfect for you. Oh shit. Bro, where's the main line? He says. So that's the only song like that? And they don't have any other songs like that? What a shame.
Anytime they throw the exclamations at the end, the voice fucking has like a little mini stroke or something.
Yeah.
It's great.
It's great.
St. Patrick's.
This morning on a national podcast that's revered by many, I let my temperament get the best of me. I out-debated by Tan Mom. I used poor grammar and I prematurely fled the roundtable discussion.
Guys, what's up, guys? Joey C is delusional, guys. Total embarrassment, guys.
The Clintons are
Lady almost made an appearance, guys.
Catalano got a little out of line. He said a few things.
The suspects.
Tito isn't wrong, guys.
Now go get your
An Epstein case.
Stacks got high and fell asleep, forgetting to get rid of the van and screwing up the whole.
I think they're on trial for
operation.
that shit.
Shit's racist, Marty Scorsese. Also, Catalano can suck these nuts.
The
Clintons might be in
This
trouble.
morning, if you missed it, Joey C versus Tan Mom, a political debate. Some of the highlights: she does not want us invading New Mexico, and
I went to my boss's funeral yesterday, and he leaned down and said to him, "Look who's thinking outside the box now, Gary."
Yeah, and Joey was like, "What are you guys making a mockery of this?
Huh? You gonna what?
You said that?
It's literally what.
Guys, I don't have the time to make Mars. Let's go to Mars.
right. Yeah.
There's gonna be
Haha, now I know your name. Doxed yourself.
oxygen there.
Go to Mars. I have a theory. If you hear SJ during Rodney's when he went outside with Stevie Lou, his voice is
Come on, Gary. Really? Really, Gary?
high pitched. I think his groggy voice is put on to make up.
Hey, man, you could do a whole set of funeral jokes. That shit would kill.
For his height. I don't think anything can make up for that. Norris Morse or the raging storm is coming hard.
Listen,
Oh, your
I
boss's
literally
name was
broke my
Gary.
wrist just for this bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
My
No,
bad.
I know, and I say bring on the storm. You know, that's what I say. I call your bluff.
I guess I understood it wrong.
You know what?
People want
Here's the
that.
thing. This is like we always talk about. Don't give the microphone to the audience
You're the one who
because
likes talking
you make a mistake. You're never going to get it back.
You were looking for it, aren't you?
No, I found it.
Morse.
From the noise, from the soul, one voice stands, one man spoke. Steel in his spine, fire in his eyes. Takes no crap, never backs down, never lies. Step to the front, cut through the mess. Mike Moore stands past the test. Past the test! Past the test! Past the test! Lead the fight. Who shuts it down? Who walks in loud and where's the crown? Fight. So we takes the wasted air. Every string lost is there. Talk is cheap, skill is fair. Most must win, it's not even fair. First roll climb, more steps in. No smoke, no mirrors, just disappear.
Hell yeah. She hit you with the grammar hammer, bro. Respect.
The plane, crowds locked tight when the signal send. One voice cuts through the rest. Stand your ground! Stand your ground! Stand your ground! Stand your ground! No noise left when the truth hits past. Every fake exposed, every bubble burst out. No debate, no maybe, no remorse. All roads lead back to Mike Morse.
They got longer, right?
But,
What are you taking?
Dog.
out there. It hurts. I thought you didn't take pills.
Michael's gonna make you itch.
fingers in 2 days.
Juggling
they're
$1
gonna
million
make you itch.
bucks.
At some point, Mike's gonna go to the bathroom and come back with a rash.
Rich
I
people
have
problems,
feelings on
man.
it.
It's different.
All right.
It's a little
Let's
different.
keep going here with super tips.
I have to be in Rochester in 3 weeks. I can barely afford Mama Celeste
Only $1
frozen
million.
pizza and ham and bean soup to eat.
My baby Burden is such a needy pussy boy. I guess I'll have to use my fooski to raise some money. Good thing Mike's back from Europe.
Acidic.
Morse, good to see you. Looks like you white with that right hand.
What the hell did you eat, bro? A bag of oranges or something?
Just like John has to do. So I had a question at the end that Lucy didn't see or read and was curious if you guys had addressed it.
Since John always presents himself as the world-famous Stuttering John, which is a property of Howard Stern, how can this fool's properly sue for publicity when he's going off Stern property?
Not only that, he's a public figure. Let me just say that. Has been. He's worldwide, famous worldwide. His word.
Yeah, it's gonna be
over and over again.
It actually might be smart. The shit might not smell as bad. It's got some orange in there. Oh yeah, you got a lot of onions and tomatoes and shit. All right.
So, you know, ran for office.
cilantro.
He's subject to scrutiny, criticism,
Put himself out.
parody, jokes. That's how life works, you know. Same over here. We're all huge celebrities. We know, you know. That's our curse in life.
I made peace with him, but yeah.
Giving all my money to Shulis, just like when I pay taxes.
Thank you, Warren. Thank you. If you guys do anything at Carson,
Don't
I'll
we
be
all?
there.
Don't we all?
Lady Halfpenny, we will keep you posted. We will let you know. As just like you guys, we got the news today, so we're gonna see what happens here. Bad Vibe Coder, thank you very much for becoming a member, my friend. Appreciate that.
Behind my paywall.
Dan, the man, the general with his schwanz in his hand of the Varney Army.
You get one Morse verse Viking song because you were away for a while, but no more. Even Satan isn't cruel enough to subject us to that song in hell.
Thank you, Eugene.
Hey man, you gotta think outside the box. Jack in the Box.
One of these memberships that these people are gifting, make sure you thank them, because you're getting access to not only the...
Hey man, what else am I supposed to think? You know, most of my viewers are actually on the toilet right now. Most of my viewers are scrolling and having massive diarrhea headaches and stuff.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Do I like weed? No, I love it.
Yeah, thank you, RDC. We'll torture him later with it. I
It's
promise.
the oxy stalking. He doesn't.
I know, he's all pilled out now. He's...
Behind my paywall.
This is what broke up the band the first time, Mike.
Hold on.
I'm a doctor.
Party on dark.
Yeah. Should have put some Alka-Seltzer in there. It would look great. Big Daddy, give Mike the paywall. That's you, Mike, with giant ears.
Nah, I was gonna, but I spent too much money on fucking other shit. I'm considering still buying another coil before 420. So.
Look at that. Oh, that's great. Thank you, dude. People in John's chat were saying that, yes, we just read that. Thank you, and hilarious. Again, just goes to show what this guy can retain or is up to date on. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because he's a narcissistic, disgusting, child neglecting pig. Get it? Thank you. I eat staples.
Me?
With love from the
How would
Levels
I make
family.
glass?
Right back at you, Levels. You know I love
I
you
don't know how to
guys.
do that.
Hope you're well. Can Mike eat bologna sandwich with one arm? Erica Ann gifting 10 memberships worldwide. Look at you, my dear. Thank you very much, Erica. Thank you, my dear. Bet you missed those, Andy, huh?
You know,
Should be a brother.
The first 30 pills don't make a difference. But after that, you will start feeling it.
Yeah, hey, you're feeling no pain now, I bet, huh?
Woo!
You know who else is feeling no pain? The Johnsons. They're real, they're spectacular, and they're gifting 20 goddamn memberships. What do you think of that? Thank you. Thank you, Johnsons.
Danny and Chris.
Dan Varney with another 10 gifted memberships. Look at you.
I trust every Danny that I've ever met. Danny's are good people. What's up, pregnant? Why did YouTube censor you? You literally do absolutely nothing but eat and sleep, basically a pointless, meaningless. Well, it's because I fell asleep with a movie playing, and I didn't even have my screen, my camera on the movie. but just the audio got me a strike. So, but that's a hateful comment. How dare you? Are you not allowed to sleep and eat without criticism?
Thank you, Mr. V. General. Dark One with 1. Where you at from?
I think it was the movie itself.
What? Is he peeing?
So I don't even know. They didn't tell me
I had a
exactly.
big podcast.
They
with
didn't
my
tell me
brother
exactly what it was.
2 hours ago. Held it in the whole time.
I got you, brother. Let's rock.
I had a large kale shake before we went.
So if I fall asleep with my stream on again, I gotta make sure to make sure it's nothing copyrighted or whatever. What's up, Jeffrey?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Trying to curate me some spaghetti bolognese.
Yeah.
I got it, Discal. Good. Dark.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I should be more careful because I actually heard something about that. I heard, I listened to Joe Rogan's episode with Theo Vaughn yesterday, and he said that even humming a song could get you a copyright strike or something like that. Hey, what up, ma'am? I forgot your name. How you been?
1 with 1.
I'm sorry you gave your boss a hand job, you fucking weirdo.
2.
Why sorry me?
3.
It's so long.
That's good. That's good.
4.
Woo!
Oh, hell
Same here.
no.
5.
No,
Sorry.
man.
Thank you, Marshall. 5.
First of all,
I got a bunch of videos to post
And on
since
top of
I
that, 5 more gifted.
since I wasn't allowed
Let's
to for like 10
go.
His
days.
strong,
What's up,
manly
Lance?
hands probe every crevice of her silken femininity, their undulating bodies writhing in
life?
sensual rhythm,
It's
as
going
he
good,
thrust his
going good.
purple-headed warrior into her quivering mound of love pudding.
Jerry reading some erotica somehow on my board. I don't even remember getting that.
How about
That
you?
was fun. Thank you, Dark One. I'm loaded in Alabama. You got the Alabama drop. What's the oh? I don't think I have that one. Latest one I have is.
Are you that fucking stupid? I'll wait.
You hear how slow
Still in
he's
the middle
talking?
of the
Like
war.
it's not alcohol.
No.
Oh, what?
It's like tranquilizer dart. You know.
Well, he's got a.
Oh yeah, over there in has shit been pretty crazy? I haven't really been keeping up Iran, yeah. And you're in Kuwait, right? That's pretty wild. Has shit hasn't like calmed down at all? Yeah.
High tolerance for pain, the higher his tolerance for
Yeah, I
pain,
remember.
the slower he speaks.
Right. He seems very high tolerance lately. Every night.
It's like that Bugs Bunny cartoon. Remember when there was the stuff they come back here,
Well, I was thinking like the Will Ferrell
15.
scene from what was it, where he gets shot in the neck
You're
with
crazy.
the
Crazy.
crazy. Yeah. Well, where were you? I would pay big money to be at the status conference. Depending on the judge, it could be brutal.
Damn.
It will be.
well, listen, we don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long it's supposed to last for. I thought they I don't know. Trump keeps saying it's like pretty much over with, but I don't know what's actually going on. Since I'm like just a citizen.
Could have built it.
So the F-15 got shot down. That's not good. Those are supposed to be like really high techs.
Apparently, we have a no-nonsense judge, and everybody involved is total nonsense.
Yes.
So it's going to be interesting.
We could all be going to jail on the 22nd.
It's like
Sorry,
a Seinfeld.
the 19th,
It's
John.
like the last Seinfeld episode.
Yeah,
We're all
you
in the same
imagine.
show with John.
Sean gifting a membership.
Well, that's what Jody said.
Thank you, Sean. GMB gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, GMB. I didn't see any of his show today, so I don't know. Other than the title that I saw that says, "I'm going to Rochester."
The rest of the pirates
It's
still
because
searching
I
for
just
the other
point out
pilot.
that there's
Okay.
really no need for us to be there or him to be there. Now it's different for us because we can all get together and Carl's going to be there and Vinny Paulino. We can go do something with Carlson. What's he going to do? He's going to fly in, go to the court hearing that he can't even go into. Like we'll all be sitting in the hallway waiting for it to be over, and then he's going to fly home.
Iran's pretty much
I-
fucked right now. So
I don't know if he fully grasps the seriousness of.
Oh, he don't.
He don't. Maybe there's times in the day where he does, but I think at some point those get washed away with bush light. Bush light waves coming in onto shore, you know what I mean? Or I don't know. It's crazy, but I get him going in a way. I mean, somebody's got to show up.
I think it's a lie. The same way he says he put the LSAT.
You're right.
All those other lies.
Well, it's the same way he's going to this one's house, that one's house. He's coming here. I'm gonna do this. Oh, wait for it. That's his thing. So, hey, I'm going to Rochester. So
You know what? Tell him the court date is in Jamaica. We'll definitely not come.
Well, he's already showing up on the 18th, and the thing is on the 22nd. So yeah.
Hey, Judy, I'm gonna need a couple more days on this hotel.
Well, he's in New York during that time period, right?
Right. The 17th, he's at Laugh It Up in the Kid City.
Look at that.
Maybe Ira Chuckleberg will give him a ride to Rochester.
All right, enough. Something more important just got.
There's our girl. Hi.
I heard that there was a bunch of nonsense people in here who have to deal with a no-nonsense judge, so I thought I'd come and say hi.
Hi, Lucy. First of all, once over with Kaylee on YouTube, Patreon. I'm sure you guys all watched the show earlier that she did. Fantastic. Big news today. I know you're excited about it, and I think more
If
stuff's
you
going to
were
be
me,
coming
would you
before
stay or leave?
this meetup.
well, I don't know. I heard something. If they make it easy for you to leave, if they're offering planes for you to leave, where would they bring you to if they made you leave? Yeah, I cut it recently, but yeah, still growing. It was getting pretty wild. So yeah, if you had a chance to come to America. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you said you had a lot of money. Yeah. I don't know. You might be safer in America than Kuwait. So yeah, maybe you should come to Lesotho. What is Lesotho? Lesotho? That's a place?
On the 22nd is going to happen. So, should be interesting. But first, before any of that, we got something serious.
Lucy Sight Box making all the boys thirsty. It's Dirty Thursday, showing off a jersey, flirting with a smile. She rules the scene, she's the queen of the night. Living the dream, yeah. Sight Box Thursday, she's ready to play. Making waves in her own way. She's dangerous with them curves and caboose. Shaking what she got, turning her titties loose. Lucy Tight Box on TSN, show us the titties, girl.
Yes, Miss Lucy, how are you?
It's really
Yeah, you might be better in
that's what I said today,
Lesotho.
right?
Check it
Yes. Yes, I mean, I can't say too
Yeah,
much.
Americans
but,
are pretty
All
antisocial,
I
I
can say
think.
is Devil Country is going to be great. A lot of your questions that we can't answer or we don't
Yeah,
answer
true.
will be. That I can promise.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, Shirley's happy twice. You got a court date and you killed Jesus.
Yeah. So can it get any better? Hello. Kimberly gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, my dear. You're the best.
Cancel Easter.
Because SJ is watching, Asa and Jerry have been reported to Rochester for perjury. State troopers will be headed to Long Island. Okay, well, I mean, all right. 18 months, thank you. I know y'all can't comment, but on this Good Friday, we got good news about the lawsuit. Jesus loves everyone, and also hashtag cock meat sandwiches. I mean, we can comment on what's public information, you know. We just can't really go into detail, or I can't anyways, you know. But that's why Lucy's here. If you got questions, you know, ask her. She's the brains of this operation.
Walk their animals. Yeah, true.
Yeah. Cyanide Susie gifted 5 members.
Yeah, it's crazy how many people are pet parents in this country. I used to work for a dog daycare, and it's just people all day bringing their pets in. Where's my cat? She's sleeping over in the corner.
Thank you, Susie. Ask Drunky, glad you're back, Mike. Viking Morse Thank you, Pedro. 31 months.
Or like Vicodin Morse first tonight.
Let's go. She's all filled out. Did you show her your arm?
Pet owner. Yeah. I'm a pet owner too.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Totally healthy.
I'm not a
He's so
pet
tough.
parent.
He didn't even take it.
But some people are, you know what I mean?
Some
Some
keeps
people are
saying he
like,
can't wait for Discovery.
some
My
people will
opinion,
identify
ain't happening.
themselves as
Also,
pet
loved all the
parents.
little John's Mike left all over France. Hey,
She
Don.
is really lazy.
Oh, hey, Jen, pal.
Yeah.
There is zero chance this gets to Discovery. Zero.
It's because my apartment's pretty boring. That's why.
I don't know. We'd like to discover if we're ever going to hear from somebody.
My apartment's pretty
That's
small
what
and
we want to
boring.
discover. Joey has 6 suits. The one he had on today, 3 made of velour and 2 made by Adidas. Got it.
Like
With
2
the
years.
Porta Johns. The first day we were in Spain.
Yeah, true. There's that
Picture I put it
too.
up against where the top is barred. I put it up against the sangria.
Because I have a small
glass of
apartment.
sangria.
Yeah.
And it's the
A cat's pretty much the only
the
thing.
waitress sees me doing. She comes over and goes, "What is that?" And I was like,
If I had
"Oh, it's my friend." And
if
he
I had a
goes all
dog
over
in
the
this
place.
small apartment, I'd have to be going
Finally,
like
John was cute.
leaving the building all the
something,
time
you know?
to take it outside.
John won't show in
and pee and
Rochester.
stuff.
Case dismissed. Well, I don't
he doesn't have to show. One of his attorneys does, and there's my question. for
So
you.
just less
Does
bait,
the
just
attorney
less
not show up
less
and
ma-
just deal
less
with whatever
maintenance
consequences
for a
may
cat.
come of that, or does he spend his own money to go?
I think what I am speculating right now is that we will probably see filings from both of the attorneys trying to withdraw as attorneys. So that would be my guess as to what's going to happen. It would be
Too little, too
insane.
late,
Yeah,
though.
I mean, I like dogs
So
too,
you can
but
do it at any
you just
time,
can't have
but the
one
judge
in my
surely might be
apartment.
upset about it. It would be insane for an attorney to submit to getting sanctioned
Otherwise, I'd
or
like to have
penalized
one.
in other ways because of their lack of participation.
Dog's about to drive
and
me nuts and stuff.
doing
Oh, that's
absolutely
cool.
nothing.
That's cool.
It would be crazy for an attorney to do that. Now, are these attorneys crazy? Maybe.
Dog kennels are really nice these
Or there's
days.
some
Like
opinions about that,
dog
about
kennels are
dog
like super
attorneys,
fancy.
But I can't imagine that they don't do something
Hopefully she likes
either
it.
before or on this court
Or
date.
he or she.
It would be crazy to me. But crazier things have happened in this lawsuit already, so who the heck knows?
I mean, we're here because they were not communicating regarding this case, right? It's the whole reason Danny filed the letter. I know
Wolves.
John wants you to think it was about the
Yeah.
arbitration thing. That was part of a larger thing that was
Wolf killed
where
with humans.
have these people gone? What's going on with this? We are the aggressor. We are pushing this to,
I think
to a
so.
resolution somehow, some way.
You just have to assert yourself as the
and
alpha.
there's no response.
If you own wolves, it's
So
all about the
that's why that letter
dominance.
was
So
filed.
you have to
That's why dates
you have to be the
have been
alpha
picked,
and let the wolves know.
and we wait. We still wait.
Yeah, wolves are
I wanna
probably pretty
also-
good
I wanna harp
pets.
on that point for a second. It
They're
is
probably just like-
relatively rare to see the
probably
defendants
just like
moving
dogs
the case forward.
in a lot
And
of
that is what
ways,
you
in
and
most
Carl, through
ways.
your attorney Danny Savalas, have done. And we've seen that again and again, and I think that the court scheduling this appearance is the court saying, wow, the defendants are incredibly confident and we need to start looking at this. And I think that the plaintiff not doing it is also representative of him being a giant pussy boy.
Right. John's drunken, defeated face on his show today was priceless. Oh, John, what happened?
Yeah, huskies are dope.
I didn't get to see any of it, so shut it down.
Mouses.
That's
Ew.
too late. It already played. I
Never
didn't
that.
see it, Dan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, some
I just
girls
tried to
own.
fast forward
Some
through
girls
Mikey
have
Morse and
rats
realized it was
as
live.
pets
Fuck you,
too.
Mike Morse. When's your next vacation? Gosh, and thank you for the 31 months. Nice to see Mike back, especially in men's clothing. Well,
I need to
for
take
now.
a shower
Let him get warmed up.
at some point.
Honestly, try Norse Morse on ×2 speed. Sure, let's do ×8. Rochester going to be invaded by the Dabbleverse
Yeah,
like the
I
Seinfeld
don't like
finale.
those.
Dabblecon 2.0.
I don't like mouses or rats.
Immediately following the dismissal.
That's why I
Who
keep a
knows,
cat,
man?
because cats
You
will
gotta
keep them
prepare for
away.
that.
Yeah.
That's-
Supposedly.
That's
I
gonna
might
be
go. We might go to the Carlson and read off a list of charges like that. I think that'd be good.
I say we do it in the theater. We pack it. Big theater, big screen behind us. Like the Last Supper. Everybody there. All the deets coming out. Let's go.
Rabbits. Ew.
Believe me. you
Yeah, I
won't be
don't like
disappointed.
rabbits either.
There are so many things I'm dying to say.
Rabbits are really soft.
I hope one is I quit.
Rabbits are softer than cats. Lots there.
I'm convinced it's a dose makes the poison kind of thing with Mike. I even was getting into the Viking song, and then somewhere around the verse 3 or 4, I was hoping there was a Rob Ryder style goodbye in the Morse
What's nothing to
song.
do with the song?
Yeah. He rhymes remorse with Morse. I expect better.
It's definitely gotten longer since Mike left.
Yeah.
At least another 5 minutes longer.
Nah.
Arthur, thank you very much. FSJ, welcome back.
I've only been
Mike,
on the
Morse
west
forever.
coast
Oh, hey,
of
Don.
the
Any
United
upcoming shows
States
in the Northwest
my whole life.
Territory?
No. I'm just kidding. I didn't know I could just say no. I'll miss all those big air miles.
Someone was watching while they were on vacation.
How did you like? How did you like Paris when you were there?
So of course he's watching.
Oh, hey,
Enjoy
Arthur
your time.
Crucette Jackson. Anyone in the Northwest Territory
Yeah.
area next Wednesday between 2:18 p.m. and 2:19 p.m. I'll be at the Way North Fire
Especially in
Department Petting
Germany.
Zoo. Stop by for some comedy and watch me slide down a polar bear.
Yeah, I'd like to go and see Germany.
Good to have you back, pal. Shit House
That's
Mouse
cool.
gifting 10 in here. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Balls.
Dubai.
Thank you, Dimple Balls.
I'd like to go to
Shout out to
Dubai
Miss
too.
Judy.
Dubai sounds really fun.
Mike, how do you open your water bottle? What a great question.
Egypt.
I grab it with my foot.
Did you see the other day when he opened it with his mouth and then he goes, I guess he almost slipped when he came back to his seat. He's like, I figured out what happened
Oh, okay.
when I opened the water with my mouth. It's like, if you have to say that sentence, the guy with no arms and legs who murdered somebody can open a water bottle without his mouth. You know,
Damn.
like, what the fuck?
You've traveled a lot.
Mike, who were you in the shower with when you hurt your wrist? That's good.
That's what.
That trans person like puts makeup on.
That sounds really fun.
No arms or legs.
Fart Noga, what's up? Oh, there's the founder of International Trans Day, whatever we're watching. Heard today. Gifted 50, it's carpet bombing time.
Is traveling your favorite thing to do? Yeah.
Oh, too much inertia.
True.
Thank
I
you,
wish it wasn't so
General
expensive.
Varney. John claimed tonight he had to postpone his surgery because he doesn't have insurance.
You don't like
Can
not
we
your
start the
favorite?
countdown to gangrene?
How
So
does
I feel you.
how does a
Yeah.
It's good
60-year-old man
sometimes.
not have insurance?
He's
What?
in SAG. He should
That's
have
what I was
SAG
gonna say.
insurance.
It doesn't matter what you're in. You could be. He's in denial. How can you not have insurance if you're 60 years old?
Make art
not to
using
mention,
your
all he's
computer.
been saying is that he
Nice.
has insurance and everything's going to be fine.
He
Here's
might be
something
lying
real-
about some of this stuff.
And
Really
play
retarded
chess
is that
daily.
he can qualify for Medicaid. So he's over 60. He doesn't make any
Yeah.
money. The state should be taking care of everything. He's probably so lazy.
Hell
that
yeah.
He just can fill out the paperwork.
Well,
Yeah.
and stupid.
Yep.
Stupid too. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been the tug of
Gotta
war.
keep
from
your
day
mind
one, watching
exercised.
this idiot. Lazy versus stupid. You know?
That's the next lawsuit.
Yeah. Real Z. Talk about OGs around here. Gifted 5. What's up, Reels? Good to see you, pal. Torito, Wavy, I'm 100% going to be in front of SJ in Rochester. I promise. Yeah, Torito. You won't miss him either. He's the size of the courthouse. Shirley, you need to invest in some meta glasses for the 16th. Yeah, now it's the 16th. Let's do it. Let's keep changing the dates.
A programmer.
Booby Shark.
Wow.
Sweater Sharks.
That's cool.
That'll be. Lucy, how
Many
did you
programs
curl,
using
how did
programming
you curl your
languages.
hair? Rollers or pin
Holy
curls?
crap.
I do a lot of different things, but this is a hot roller.
Yeah, I'm not that talented on the computer. I don't know much about coding or anything like that.
It's a disruption of your lives and needs to be treated as
You're
it
right.
is. It is. You think
You can't laugh. What can you do, right?
no, you can't laugh for a little while. But you think I'd be buying a plane ticket to Rochester in April for any other reason? This is a huge pain in the ass. It's cost tons of money and put me under a ton of stress. My whole family. Carl's a mess. Carl is a mess. He's you know, can't sleep at night. And he looks terrible.
He's
Look at
had
him.
to just do it. He used to be.
Right. You can see it. Hello, nurse. Awesome show and people. Keep helping us grinders moving with a smile. Jammin', thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for being here. Welcome back, Mike. Let's go, Mets.
Let's go Mets.
All of you peering with horsehair wigs on despite not being in the UK or being barristers could be a great way to show you're serious about this suit. Judges love that. I'll take that into consideration. Well, like Sunflower Dragon knows everything? I think that's a good idea, too. Is that Art Alexa Kiss or Mike Morse? Either way, great music.
Thank you.
What the hell is Art Alexa?
Alexis.
Oh, Hero of the Stupid. Gifted 5. Thank you, my friend. And Carmela. Zen, my mom said you're cute. Had to tell her to calm down. Happy Friday, guys. Edley.
I like those hot tamales over 60. Let's go.
Excuse me.
Let's go, Carmela.
You studied computer?
Hey, Carnala.
Carne asada, Carmela. Check down DDT.
That's a good thing to
Happy Easter, happy
study.
Passover to all my fellow dabblers. Skull. Takedown,
A
love
lot
you,
of
pal.
value in
Thank you for all
knowing
the support.
your way around a
Every
computer.
time I look at my baby boy, I cannot help but be reminded of that one night 60 years ago I got bored with anal.
That happens.
Yeah, that's that crossroads. We all look back to those crossroads in life, don't we?
I was just about to unsubscribe, but thank goodness my big daddy Mike came back.
Yeah, I
and
love-
when he came
I love
back,
cartoons.
I also came, if you know what I mean.
See? Look at that. So somebody actually is happy that Mike's back.
Well, here's a good question.
Morseverse was built for originals. Then the noise learned to copy. Not born. Uploaded. Neon light, crowded stream, different faces, same routine, same opinion, same disguise, different mouths, identical lies. They wear the look, they miss the spark. Scale of voice, heartbeats hands off, tag the name, call and response. Who walks the feet and never bends? My Morse. Who confirms before the strike? My Morse. My Morse. Original code. My Morse. Truth over lie. King of the Morse verse. Timing slips, something's wrong.
I don't know what's. Blade Runner. Two things I hate more than anything: Mike and Blade Runner combining.
That's the other way. He's Blade Walker. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's fine. Great. All right. Let's get this going here, huh? Oh, wait. We've got a couple more.
Now that I can gaze upon the beauty that is Lucy Tightbox, I can endure the lick of the flames here in hell much easier. BTW Hitler told me he loves my clown film. It's available here in hell.
Yeah, real quick. Sarah Hill said in chat, will Mike be the
Chip and Dale? Yeah, I've seen that.
You know what? Just draw it anyways, whether
That's a
you're in
good
there
one.
or not. You know, it's in the chamber, so we're not gonna get in
They
there.
brought
so
it back,
Just draw it anyways. This is Mike's artist rendering of what we think is going on.
Chip and Dale is really old, but they brought it back for like my generation, so I kind of grew up with it too. They had a Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Oh, that was a good show.
It's just delusional on
Oh,
both
that's
counts.
you got good taste.
Hi, Judy.
That's a good show.
Hey, Judy. Labyrinth Mystic.
Truly, we might need to get that cop drop asking John if he needs to be submitted for a cognitive test for those extra stupid moments of John. Sammy, grab me John's pills if he ain't gonna take them.
Yeah, might be right.
Rumor has it, BS Sales Jerry will be appearing at the courthouse for John. He will read out a handwritten statement John had his mom write for him.
He's also going to read Kumia's record, actually.
I look forward to it. All right. Look at this. Mike, if you're cool with it, let the Morseverse and the Varney Army join forces just to down SJ.
Gotta post some
What do you
stuff.
say?
People like the Varney Army.
I know. But hey, he's the general. He makes the call at the end of the day. It's not up for debate.
We're there.
All right.
Reporting for duty.
Let's go.
Duty.
Let's go. Varney Army and Morseverse meetup, April 22nd, Rochester. Let's do it.
Well, I will say, surely I
yeah.
have made contact with Mr. Paulino. He's looking at the dates to see what.
Okay, great. Awesome. Okay, let's go. Let's watch, this is yesterday's show, right?
This is yesterday's show. Lots of talk about the lawsuit, ironically.
Oh, interesting.
Wait a second.
Interesting. What the?
I didn't send him. Who sent him the link?
Whoa.
I hacked into the system, baby. What's up, boys?
Whoa. What's up, Carly? Good to see you, pal.
Just talking to Lucy's tits, but what's going on, fellas? Good to see you too.
Wow, what a day, huh?
Well, listen, our mayor's already issued a warning to all cyclists on April 22nd. Stay off the streets, stay off the sidewalks. Tamper might be coming to town.
Did you hear John will be there for the 19th? He says he's coming the 18th. And so he's going to be ready to go.
He wants a gig at the comedy club, and I know you're in touch with the comedy club over there. But I'll actually be there that night.
The Smurfs?
Because it's,
Yeah.
Scott
I've
Thompson
seen
from
the
Kids in the
Smurfs.
Hall.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm up to date. I've seen like every cartoon. I love old cartoons and like newer cartoons, and the old ones are definitely the best. Like the animation and like Popeye is like top tier.
Happen. Chop, chop. Fast like a bunny. Let's do it, guys. Yeah, so I guess the dates have been picked, whether they like it or not, and now we, I guess, go forward from there. I don't know. I feel like more stuff's going to happen before we get closer to that date.
I have a feeling that, I'll be there, obviously, April 22nd, but it might be lonely.
Yeah,
I have a feeling.
That really is the interesting thing. You know, it's like,
Yeah, it'll just be us talking to Danny and the judge, making small talk.
I bet you he could convince Beer Sales Jerry to show up for him.
Well, I'll see Jerry this weekend coming up at Hackmania. I'll ask him.
Oh my God!
Maybe we'll hang out.
I know it's too late to get tickets, but if only I could watch it on stream, Carl.
Well, it's not too late to get tickets, but also, yes, you can stream at hackmania.com.
Just roll with it, asshole. You don't have to bring up the... Go ahead.
Purchase the pay-per-view, watch all the live podcasts all weekend. Lucy will be there, I'll be there. We'll be doing Worthy's podcast, The Creep Off, all the fun shows.
So yeah, we're gonna watch a little of the show from yesterday, which had a lot of lawsuit talk in it.
He's
and
good.
So welcome,
Good
Carl.
stuff.
Thanks for having me.
No problem, anytime.
Yeah.
I like Wile E. Coyote
Look at him.
What's up?
What?
Dirty Pack for Rochester. Look at
and
him.
Yosemite
Is
Sam.
he attending the Bob Levy School of Broadcasting? I mean,
It's like an Artie
That's
Lang.
I like all of the Looney Tunes.
Ladies and gentlemen. You want to play a little game?
Why did Carl say counteroffer? You calm down over there. You calm down. What? Nobody said anything.
I've not seen this one.
What'd you say, Rob?
You want to play a little game?
Sure. What's the game?
Somebody in his life.
I have something in my head.
You should check it out.
Somebody in his life.
My game, shut up.
Yeah, don't steal his Patreon thing. Okay, somebody in his life gave him that jacket.
Who?
Okay.
I saw this part, so I
All right, you sit out. I did not. Now, Mom would be the easy answer, but I think it's much more pathetic than that. I think it's either someone from the bar or a neighbor gave him that.
I haven't seen this. I'm going to go with Hitman Dan because he was in town recently.
Okay. Zenny?
I'm gonna say that was from one of his girlfriends. That he
That's
was
too
fucking-
small.
Yeah. Like, he's dating pigs like that?
I don't know.
Hmm.
So they're just throwing this game. One of his
Yeah,
girlfriends.
Not a good day in a Duke's life today, I guess.
Is he sarcastic right now? Because I see it's loading, according to his shirt, so I don't know if he's being serious. Is he in
That's
pain?
coming out his pants.
Some bad news.
Wow, he's so tight.
This is very bad news. I don't even know how I'm gonna recover from this bad news.
Okay, all right. Set it up.
It's not gonna be easy
Bring it home.
to
Well,
recover
just in case somebody news tuning in, he's setting it up.
from this debilitating news.
Is this true? Back of the
Let me just say, this is bad
Did
news.
Father Mulcahy give him that?
Go!
Mush.
The speed of his speech is so different from all the other times he's been drunk. Unless he's really, really wasted, he sounds like this.
Oh, no. Because when he's really, really wasted, he slurs more.
Correct. You're right.
Yeah.
He's loading. It's fine.
Oh, I'll say.
I think Frog would agree with me. When you listen to this at 2x speed, it sounds like a normal podcast.
Yeah, I've done that before in the package.
Yeah.
Right. It's like I did a news story with Eric the Midget, and I just cut out all the and all the gaps, and it was like, yeah, I love the Howard Stern Show. It's a great play. You know, it was totally normal. It was like,
This is not good news.
Okay. So now, finally, you see.
I don't even know
Wait, look at that pinky.
yeah.
how am this is not
That pinky is giving his right hand pointer
His-
a run for its money.
His pinky looks like in those, you know, action movies where the good guy just grabs their hand and does this, you know, and their fingers are going in two different directions. That's what his pinky looks like.
You guys stop rewinding this because he keeps saying, I don't know how I'm gonna break this bad news.
All right.
You keep rewinding.
I just want to throw out there the pony power. If he wants to make a new toy for Lucy, that might be a good one to bottle.
He said that he's making a new one, and I don't want a pinky. No.
No, Peroni's pinky. You know.
Also, old movies.
Or pierogies. I mean, if you're hungry, yeah, whatever.
I
don't even know.
I've been catching up on old
How
movies
am I-
lately.
How?
I watched
might be a
I watched Shivers last night
How am I
from the
full
70s.
sleeve? I legitimately
That was really good.
gonna respond. Without crying.
I think you've set it up.
Of this bad news.
Home Alone. Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
But is it bad news?
I've seen it so many times.
In case you ever thought he had any comedy instincts, you've just seen.
Pretty
what
much
he
watch
does.
it like every
Right,
year
or
around
acting
Christmas
skills.
time.
Practicing for a court.
Good family movie.
I'm getting teared up here.
Yeah, when you do that, that's what that
Gets you in the Christmas spirit.
He's reading the stage directions.
This is not good news. This is not good news.
Oh my God.
You people will be begging for the Morse verse songs.
I promised myself I wouldn't lie.
It's awful.
I mean,
All right, I'll just tell you.
Yeah, fucking
No,
do it.
no.
Bad.
Stretch it
Set it
out.
up first. Set it up.
Set it up.
I don't really care.
Oh.
Holy shit! Keanu,
Yeah.
this is the best.
True.
I'm gonna play this clip. Keanu,
Yeah, they have some. If I watch movies on Tubi, and they got some really old movies on there, like Nosferatu and Oliver Twist, like the original one. But yeah, I watched one movie that was like a silent movie, and it just had music playing.
his start is saying, well, John couldn't be a sex worker because he was never.
Because it doesn't work.
There's a lot of good old movies.
Yeah, the word work is attached to it.
He never had sex or worked.
So now, I mean, this guy's 60. Oh, yeah?
I gotta
can
check
be
on
a
my phone.
sex worker. What do you know?
Look at the gunk under his thumbnail.
What?
Good look.
I didn't ask. I said.
Like,
Well, first of all, the sores are over there, too, on the hand. Those are coming back.
That's not what you guys look for in sex workers? Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds
Swords
fucking
and
great.
dirt.
I'm in.
Keanu,
Oh, I saw
this
that.
is the best. I'm gonna play this clip. Keanu is saying, well, John couldn't be a sex worker because he was never good looking like me.
Hey, John, give her that one. Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ.
mean-
Keanu gets so little credit in this world. Give her that one.
You don't
She's
have
better
to
looking
like her.
than you.
Yeah, you don't have to like her as a person, but you can admit she's more attractive than John Melendez. That we can all agree on, I think.
Keanu.
Your thumb's beautiful, but it's black. Thank you.
He's like, Keanu, let me close the door of this green room and tell you something.
I want to talk to you about how unattractive you are.
Yeah, leave the room.
Yeah.
A young,
That's true. He
studly,
looks like a
stuff.
bad porn director, doesn't he?
With a jacket, he does, yeah.
John was way better
Do you
looking
mean music?
than your
Yeah.
titless ass. Okay.
It wasn't silent, but yeah.
And even in my
I prefer it to
studliness,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're taking away all the fun. I mean, what are you doing?
I didn't choose to take pictures of my ass up.
First of all, you want to make money, John. There's your OnlyFans. You take pictures of what are you worried of? You're going to embarrass somebody in your family? I don't think you have to worry about
There's a
that.
picture of an asshole right there.
I know, but everybody would love to see his roids, you know? That's like, dude, there's your moneymaker. Vince, convince him to do it, man. If anybody can convince him, it's Vince.
Please. Do you understand the difference?
Lunchtime.
Yeah, John will go on, where'd it go? So he's in Only Roids. That'll be John's website that he's on.
Because apparently you're too stupid to understand this. She actually went on a rant. I didn't know this. I was talking to Abba.
Shocking.
And she was laughing.
So, but I just want to throw this out there, and I hope everybody understands this. This guy is so lazy. He has nothing to do. He sleeps all day into the late afternoon, gets up, and then calls these people who watch nothing but clips all day and night, and they inform him. He's so lazy, he won't even sit there and watch this shit while he's sitting there watching other shit. Crazy. And these people just enable him and just do it for him over and over and over. I'd be like,
nah,
it's a
pretty
6-minute
cheap.
clip. Watch it yourself. Fuck off.
Just corn
He
dogs,
said,
corn
I'm
dogs,
leaving on the 1st.
and a chicken
And he
pot
goes,
pie.
Jerry, Ava, I don't want to hear about what's going on. Don't inform me. Don't update me. Then what are they going to talk about? John's going to lose all his friends.
Yeah, and you know, don't kid yourself. That group, that's all they do.
Right. They're not watching the Yankees game. They're not going to talk to you about Judge's third home run.
Right. Right. And believe me, John wants to know.
It's pretty good, though.
As many times as he says, don't tell me anything, he ain't going
doesn't
anywhere.
need to be
At least
expensive.
not yet. You know, maybe after the 22nd, but we'll
Gotta
see.
have all the right
I'm like,
ingredients.
what are you laughing about, Abba? Is Dan from Nice Podcast stupid here? She always like, for some reason, she loves to laugh at
inside joke.
Show's off and running.
Keanu saying that the reason why I couldn't be a
I
sex
spent
worker
$100 for this month only for food.
is because I was never hot enough.
Nice. Because
Now listen,
Arabic is
Keanu,
written backwards.
You dumb fucking.
It's either pee on you or Keanu.
He's working something out, Carl. Trust the process, will you?
Lunatic. Now, when it
Yeah, I mean the month just started, so I haven't spent much on food either so far.
comes to beautiful women, you're a 5. You're average.
It's not bad for beautiful women.
Yeah, if you really want to make her feel bad, drop it to a 3, I mean, 5.
Right.
You are average. You're a fucking 2x4 with nipples.
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay?
You're a 5, but you're a 2x4.
You're average.
Right.
I was over at Hot Dog
That's why
World.
you jerk off at the Home Depot.
2x4 with nipples.
I got banned. I got a
That's
restriction.
why
I
you
got a
got the
strike.
bandana fucking boy.
I was playing a movie and they gave me a strike. But I'm back. Back, bitches. Damn, these corn dogs are really good. I might have to buy some more of these.
But Gina, if you were really smoking hot, Keanu,
60 to 100 per week for groceries.
do you think you would have this broke fuck as a fucking husband? I don't think so.
Nice.
You're average.
That's not too bad. Yeah. I try not to spend too much. I've been trying to do better on groceries.
best.
That's why the real beautiful girl.
Remember, the comment was, you're not hot enough to do OnlyFans.
These corn dogs are really cheap though. You got 14 corn dogs for like $15. So like $1 each.
Yeah.
Right, and John's reply is, you're married to a guy who's broke.
Yeah.
I will say though, I want to pose a question here, which is, honestly, whose asshole do you think more people are interested in? Because we all talk about Keanu's butthole a lot. A lot of people have seen it, but who's not interested in the hemorrhoids? Which butthole have we talked about more in the Dabbleverse?
Well, and again, it's yet another thing in John's life where no one's there for John. They just want to see the hemorrhoid. You know, nobody's a fan of John. They're a fan of his hemorrhoid.
What
do you see?
What if time-lapse video? What would you rather watch, Keanu's butthole or John's? I'd like to see the formation of the hemorrhoids, the bleeding out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like watching one of those rovers land on a planet. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Angry Red Planet.
He might be onto something. He might do better at only roids than she would.
Oh, I mean, in disgusting real life, he comes up with a whole new genre of streaming.
Yeah, but if I order a pizza, I'll pretty much eat the pizza in like one day. But with the corn dogs, you can make those last like 14 corn dogs. You can make that last like a week or longer, I think.
I love that. I love that.
Most expensive Coke Zero.
You know.
Yeah.
Penthouse.
Yeah, I stopped buying like sodas and energy drinks all the time. Like adds up so much. So I pretty much just switched to tea, and that's mostly what I drink. And then I'll do energy drinks like once in a while. Yeah, it's less threatening from a woman.
2026, yeah. Sports Illustrated.
None of those are things anymore, by the way.
Yeah, I mean they have to do something crazy every year on the swimsuit issue.
Frozen pizza's like $5.
Right.
Or like if you
Now,
want
Keanu.
if you want a whole pizza, it's like 10.
I was in Playgirl. Oh, you didn't know that?
I was in Playgirl.
What? Not showing my fucking privates. That's how hot I am. Like you. But they did a whole article on the Duke. So, but what does that have to do with him being attractive? Because they did an interview in they only interview attractive people in Playgirl.
Hey, guess who reads Playgirl? Gay guys. Retard.
Say what now, Carl?
You think girls are jerking off to that shit? You idiot.
Playgirl, Carl. Playgirl. Playgirl. It's in the title, Carl. You're an idiot. I was also in Penthouse. Again.
Microwave. I prefer a toaster oven
It was
or
a pissing portfolio.
fast food isn't cheap. Yeah, fast food isn't.
Privates. Capiche?
Exactly. It's crazy. Crazy what's going
The
on.
Duke has scored. I don't really care. I mean, I do. That's so retarded. Yeah. I know it's great. Yeah, go ahead, Liz.
I would like to point out also, so he has put Keanu and I in the same category many, many times. And
Right.
I hate to disappoint everybody. I do a lot of stuff on my Patreon. I do not show my privates. So
Right.
if the standard is do not show your privates, then I am no longer a sex worker and he can suck a fucking dick.
There you go. There you go. And it's the only reason I haven't signed up to her Patreon yet. She refuses to show. So, you know, this is my
$10 is pretty fucking steep.
It's
Yeah.
worth it.
I'm
You can
protesting.
negotiate,
on
by the way. I don't know if you guys know that. You can talk her down.
Hey, I'm protesting on multiple fronts. Thank you.
I couldn't believe this.
Toaster oven.
Now listen, I'm wearing this shirt because it rains out here. I don't even know I can get this thing.
It's my favorite daily show. The Uncle Rico Show podcast on YouTube. But yeah, toaster oven is just like a really small oven. And then a lot of people who are more high tech than me, they got air fryers. Air fryers are supposed to be like the best thing.
Off.
Get it on.
All over the
Take it off with
place.
your teeth, like the bottle.
I don't know. This will be a feat for the ages. Hitman Dan gave me his dad's.
Oh! I think I got it.
Some shirts.
Yep. That was our winner.
Unfortunately,
It's right at the
dad's
end.
last-
Died recently.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Oh no,
It's not Hitman Dan's shirt. It's his father's.
his dead
It
father.
smells great.
Oh no.
Yeah, so
Sorry
you
for
do
your
get people
loss.
wearing that. Nice.
Yeah, sorry for your loss, Hitman Dan.
You know, if he wants to get that coat off, he should just tie a noose up on the ceiling and then put that up around the collar. You know, and just kick the stool out.
The oldest trick in the book, man.
Right.
Come on.
Hitman Dan gave.
Hold on. According to Google AI, he was not in Playgirl.
Of course not.
I don't believe it.
Google AI turned on me.
Gave me his dad's. Like some shirts. You know, unfortunately, his dad passed away. I loved his dad. And he gave me some of his shirts. And it was raining, and I had one in the trunk. I had to get cat food. Oh, yeah, for my dead cats. And I had to. So I was like, I'll put on the shirt. Hold on, man, because this is going to be embarrassing.
Yeah,
Let me take
nice.
me off.
Those are
Why would you
those
want
are
to
top
show
tier.
something?
Norm
Show
Macdonald
yourself
show.
in an embarrassing situation, John. Smart. So, here's my question.
Really?
If
Wow.
somebody gave you clothes from a dead relative or somebody that had passed,
Do you mean his Norm Macdonald's podcast that he did, like where it was like a sit down show, or do you mean his actual show, like from the '90s? It was like short lived.
so hey, would you ever wear those?
It's an 80-year-old man.
Using an electric grill. I think you can. It might not turn out. You could probably, if you had a lid, that might help. But I think the oven is the best way to go for a pizza. Norm Macdonald Live. Yeah, I love that. That was good. That was a really funny show. My favorite is when he teases Adam Egget about hating Jews or something like that.
Yeah, so
Or being a Holocaust denier.
what kind of fashion does he have?
That's the other thing, the age. I think, yeah, that's weird.
That's the best that any collar has ever looked on John. That is legitimately, a collar has never looked better on him. This is wonderful. He should always be wearing dead guy's clothes.
Yeah, you should just shop at the thrift stores and Goodwill and whatever. That's his look. You know, he seems happy about it. He just talked about being outfitted by his friend's dead father's. This might be embarrassing. That I think was wrong.
Also, if he puts it on because it's raining outside, how about grabbing an umbrella? Like that's not gonna dry quicker than your shirts.
You hold your umbrella.
You want me to twirl it around while it's raining?
Put it in your drink, Carl.
Smoke time.
Let's go!
I'm about to make some more corn dogs, bro. That shit was good.
I thought it was hysterical that
No
Keanu
random jokes.
has such this
Trisha
high
Sticks and some
opinion of
jokes, but
herself.
that's normal.
And I
Yeah,
use
Norm Macdonald
high
was like my.
to explain it.
He's one of my favorite comedians for
Trying
sure.
to explain it?
He did.
Wow.
John spent months telling her how
I'm
hot
sad
and funny
when
she
he
was.
died.
Every time she'd get on his stream. I don't know why this chick's into herself.
But why is it okay for John to have such a high opinion of himself to the point where it's delusional and no one else? As long as if they're against him, no one can have a high opinion of themselves. Just John.
Also,
Did John win the hottest Dookie award, or did Keanu?
Right?
Hey, he didn't mean to give it to her.
Yeah, he told Ashley it was supposed to be you.
But I mean, I don't remember Keanu really, pumping herself up, saying that she was really hot and sexy. And
No.
I think she admitted she did some OnlyFans for a while during COVID, but
Yeah, whatever. Like, it's no big deal. Do whatever you gotta do. I don't give a shit, you know? It's not that big of a deal.
and if
But,
a girl's
like,
showing her asshole online, I mean, how high of an opinion does she have of herself?
right. She talks about it. She admits to it. Like, you know, this is what it is.
Good for her. Good for her for, making
for her
those
asshole.
At least she cleaned out her asshole in like Scarlett Hampton. We found out.
Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started with that.
Oh,
very rude.
Ugh.
I thought Blind Mike had the funniest take on it. He goes, imagine being so mad at your prostitute, you turn to Yelp and to file a negative review about your prostitute.
But it's fucking amazing. She actually believes she's hot. Keanu, the only reason you won the Dookie was because you were what I thought was a friend. Else I would have gave it to Ashley Cummings. Because no offense, Ashley Cummings is way hotter than you.
So you're telling me
this is totally corrupt?
Yeah, what the fuck, man? What's
Well, you
it?
need to friends.
Is she
You
gonna
need to
have to
Hitman
give
Dan.
back the award?
Right. Who's running this? The Saudis? What's going on here?
People are sometimes just throwing their dookies in the garbage right now. Like, oh fuck.
I'm flushing my Dookie.
You're not that hot.
When you say Lewis, you mean which Lewis do you mean? My favorite Lewis is Louis C.K.
And you're not funny.
Now we can
Stop.
Because I know not funny.
The loop.
Yeah, he's my favorite comedian. Bernie Mac was really good, yeah. Oh, Lord.
I'm riddled with not funny.
I know not funny.
And your mother and you had sex.
What?
With the same
What?
guy.
Oh, you left that. Okay. Maybe
Too
time
long.
to process a little bit,
Freaking
yeah.
pause there.
Yeah.
Dude, anytime I tried to look up some clips of Bernie Mac saying "Oh Lord" on YouTube, it was hard to find. Like I couldn't find it. But if you actually watched the show, he would say it all the time. I thought that was kind of weird.
Yeah. Wasn't this a fun story when he heard it when they were friends? Like, didn't he enjoy this story? He doesn't want to put his finger in his mouth. It's got shit on him now. He's learned the hard way.
But I'm telling you.
Dudes, and obviously, I don't watch any of this shit.
You're right.
I don't choose to.
I don't watch it. I don't choose to. It's forced upon me.
Well, saying I don't choose to means he doesn't have the choice.
Right.
I don't feel the need to, go around
sober
and watch the idiots in this double. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's what Abba and Jerry are for. Your little monkeys over there doing the work.
I don't want to know. I don't care. But when someone tells me, then
I have to care.
I'll go, okay.
Now I care.
Now the other thing is,
Can somebody tell him he has court this month?
Can he care about that for a little bit?
We'll see you there on the 28th, John.
Yeah, I did really get bad news. I'm gonna need surgery. As great as the doctor said that, the wrist was set,
Right.
apparently the hand is starting to come down, therefore making the shattered bones a little bit more.
Good. You need shorter arms at this point.
Good point.
He's also describing it like a wasted guy on cops being pulled over and talking to a police officer. So the hand's gotta come down and around. It's like, all right, sir, you want to step out of the car for me, please?
Pulling apart. So I'll be having surgery early next week. The Duke.
Now, somebody said today on his show, he said he's postponing his surgery.
So he has no insurance, which I thought
No,
he did.
what a shock, Carl.
What is that all about?
I thought this guy was SAG.
Wait, the Duke is having surgery, but that's a character, so John's okay?
That's why he doesn't have insurance. He's the Duke all along.
And the surgery.
I gotta run.
Yes.
I want to say thank you so much for having me on. I'm sad that we didn't get to the lawsuit talk, but I know you guys are gonna have a lot of fun getting into that. So, bye.
Thank you for popping on, Kaylee. Once over with Kaylee, YouTube, Patreon, go support her. Emo?
Yeah, man. Even the White House and the military admit that aliens and orbs and shit are real. Not surprised nowadays.
Thanks for coming on, my dear.
She cannot be trusted with the wink, everyone.
Happy holidays, you motherfucker. All right, I'm out of here.
So it was her that sent it to you.
So look at Frog.
Noted.
Noted. Frog's been steaming about it the whole time. He hadn't said a word.
So it was you.
Voila.
It's gonna be like 30 G's. So if you want to donate to my surgery, yeah. I mean, everybody else grifts, so here, let me do a grift here.
Now, at this point, he has not mentioned that he doesn't have insurance. He still has insurance, but he's also asking for donations. And why not? But why not do a GoFundMe? He's doing the same thing he did with the cancer charity. He's just going to have it go to his PayPal. That's it.
Look, we're watching him type exactly the same way he typed.
Yeah.
We've seen him for the last 4
With
years.
two perfectly good hands, he types this way.
Yeah. He can't do his new gig.
But remember, right, he can't take that new job because he doesn't have two hands. Well, this is because he's thinking right now.
Right.
He's at his dumbest when that thing's got to start fucking working.
I think he's already getting sedated for surgery. Starting early.
Don't worry, I exercise myself the whole month.
I'm counting down from 10,000.
Yeah, donate to the Duke surgery because it's it's gonna cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
They gotta put a rod in me. Not the first time I had a rod in me, but they're gonna put the rod in me, and then I gotta get.
Just again, another example of no comedic ability, timing, sense, none of it. None of it. Fascinating.
Get a titanium plate. All because.
Oh God.
Because he'll never remember to bring whatever thing he needs to bring to show that he has the titanium plate. Oh, he's blocked.
Finally, he'll own a plate. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, he'll never fly again because he doesn't have a credit card.
Oh, yeah.
So that's another.
Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to eat before this operation.
Bought a brand new house. And these fucking tiles, as soon as they get...
I was hoping he'd find someone or something to really put all the blame of this on. Took a minute, but tiles, you're up.
Old
What?
tiles, you don't slip.
Right.
It's like ice skating. Skull!
Yeah. Walking around drunk is like ice skating too, you know that?
Yeah, I know. Don't correct me on don't correct me on capitalizations right now.
What?
Oh, what?
John doesn't want corrections on grammar? Punctuate? What? Wow. I'm not in the mood, Jerry.
Time and place for punctuation.
Right.
And you know what I love about all you
I'm
people?
looking
Look
at
at all
Robin
the
Williams'
pores.
insane bike collection.
They're all here. Here's the thing. Here is the power. I'm not even a duke. I'm a wizard.
Uh-oh.
Because here's the...
Uh-oh. Don't say that. If you are going to Photoshop you in some weird outfits, dude. Would you say you're like the top of the wizard? Like a grand wizard, maybe?
I guess Daniel Karma.
Power. I hit begin stream, and you all flock to me.
Dude. Somebody did have a very funny comment. Yeah, he says, beggar calling people pores. It's actually very funny. He's like, look at these poor pieces of shit in the chat. Guys, if you could donate anything, that would be great.
I love that John goes, they all flock to him. Lucy had more than twice as many people watching her tonight while he was on simultaneously.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like, and of course,
She wasn't on the Howard Stern show. I don't know if you guys know that.
No, you had two people. You had Grillo and John on
Yeah.
together, and nobody was coming over there.
Hey, yeah! All of you in the pores. Yeah. Yeah, look at... No money for Melendez.
Advertise that, you idiot.
Yeah.
This is a man. This is a grown man.
I know. It's crazy.
How is he controlling all these people's minds?
Who is here because he loves me. And he wants to watch.
There's Johnny claims he's a wizard.
But he doesn't want people to pay me to be here. But if you don't pay me to be here, I won't be here.
Yeah. I think we're all on the same page now. I think everybody, yeah. I think we all understand each other.
This is how stupid you are. But I can't help stupid.
No problem.
Let's keep those to home. It's stupid. Stupid is higher than stupid. I'm fully stocked.
Going everywhere.
I'm fully
It's so funny to spend me down.
And then the doctor said, look, if you don't have the insurance, you got to get the fuck out of here.
Doctor was like, you're a teacher? I thought it was all AI now or something.
He goes, what subjects? I go, science, drama, algebra. He goes, holy shit, dude. I know.
Yeah. A lot of doctors say that.
And his eyes started welling up, and he's like, thank you for your service. And I was like, it's nothing, it's nothing.
I'm a dude.
Teacher, holy shit, Mr. Melendez.
Hold on, let me check this knowledge. Which is the biggest planet in our solar system? Oh my God, you are a teacher.
You're this drunk and you teach kids? What the fuck?
What do you mean the sky's not blue, Mr. Melinda?
Dues payer! Name me one other person in this Dabbleverse that's done radio, TV, movies,
And is now begging for money for a broken wrist.
real estate.
Inside sales. Phone screening.
Uber. Tire stacking.
I thought we were going to show this stuff there. Okay.
Moving video games.
Mailman.
Mailman. Uber.
I mean,
Author.
author,
Author.
school teacher. I mean, there's not one other person who's done any of that shit.
See, all right, stop. This is what makes this funny, is because the entire reason it's fascinating is because he had done those things.
Right. Right.
So if he only got that through his head.
I would argue Shuli's been both on the radio and a school teacher.
Yeah.
Because of where he lives.
That's true. At the same time. It's
Right.
kind of weird at the same time.
Except for the Duke.
Look at all the good it's done.
And then you got the sex worker, Keanu Thompson, who, what has she done besides a lot of guys?
Well, roasted.
What has she done? Nothing. What has Gino done? He acts.
He's not even that hot either.
Like Compound Media was like a real network.
The thing you wanted to get on?
Oh yeah. Couldn't wait to be a co-host on there 9 times.
Imagine thinking that had a legitimate audience. Think of the stupidity of that. Dues payer!
I mean, this is why no one will ever take John seriously, and the people that help him, that are a part of his world, is because the shit that this guy fought for is the shit he's attacking now. The stuff that he loved, and he has absolutely no reason for it other than the person criticized or made a joke or had an opinion that he didn't like. It ain't even that serious, and this dude will drop it and attack in the most vicious way over the dumbest fucking thing, which I know we all know that, but just to hear him go down this list, and not for nothing, Keanu's no different. They're the same person.
No, I predict that John and I will be making fun of ABBA's music a year from now.
Of
We got a show
course.
together.
Oh yeah.
That's what's so great about seeing these team ups is we all know it's coming. We all see it. How many times he goes, I'm never gonna turn on you. It's just him saying it's gonna happen. Be ready. Be ready.
Now, no offense, but if that's the best of your credits, hang it up. Seriously, Gino. Hang it up. If your biggest credit is doing a show,
Jiggle.
Yeah, who's he jerking off to the side?
no, on Compound Media,
What is he doing?
hang it up.
No, you had it. You jerking off Hitman Dan.
It's
Thanks
Maybe
for the
he's-
shirt.
It looks like he's chopping something. Maybe. I don't know.
Any other guesses? What is he doing?
Oh, with
It has
with
to be
credit
tea,
card?
right? It has to be. He's
Mike's.
Oh,
yes,
tea.
50 tea bags.
What is that with the tea? Who does that? Just sit the fucking bag in there. Let it do its job. What a mental patient.
You're not, and you've never been in entertainment. The closest you've come to anybody caring about you is when Pat takes some fucking punch in the face.
It's a start. It's a start.
You there, Keanu? I don't want to get you horny. I'm gonna teabag this.
Wow. Hold on. That's I mean, wow. That was real awesome.
Can you imagine?
It was so quiet when he
It
said
had
that.
the words teabag in it, and he thought that's all he needed. Yeah, so to make a funny joke.
You there, Keanu? I don't want to get you horny. I'm gonna teabag this.
Get rid of it. Fucking
Can you imagine? Keanu's on with her mom, her Eskimo sister, Michael.
Well, she'd be an Eskimo mother.
And
just because they fuck the same guy doesn't make them sisters now. I just want to
It
clarify.
wasn't Adam Sandler, was it?
They're sitting there talking about how hot she is. Boy, they.
You guys ever been a hot slut before? What's he talking about?
It's crazy how much of his show is devoted to attacking women these days. You know,
Right.
we've always known that he's got a special hatred for women. But he went, Keanu, he's watching, clips of her over and over again every day, the same clips. And then he moved on to Deb. Deb came on PDP. I thought she did great. She didn't take any shots, never personal. Is trying to have a discussion with people about various things. And this guy, as soon as it's a woman, he loves attacking them. Loves it.
Do you know what Deb said that really set him off?
What was it exactly?
She goes, you shouldn't be striking people, and you definitely shouldn't be suing people in the Devilverse.
Of
and
course.
John was like calling up Dan, sending him the link, get out of here and defend this. How could you allow this to happen? He said that he called Dan the next day and screamed at him over this. And it's the craziest thing. It's something that anyone else in the Devilverse would say. Like, yeah, don't strike channels and don't sue people. Like this, we can all agree on this.
How dare you?
I can think.
I guess not.
Because I know your ego must be really fragile, considering the fact that you chose to be a sex worker. If you choose that occupation, it means that you have a very low self-esteem.
There's the liberal
of you.
Yeah. Now see, Keanu, that's slut shaming. there's a big difference between making a joke and doing that. So just to clarify, when you and John would lecture about me slut shaming you, I never did anything like this ever.
And you need.
I'm all in support of people taking pictures of their assholes for money. I think the more the merrier. There's a market,
It's wild to see how John, who John sets his vitriol on, because he's setting it on Keanu, meaning that I think you guys have gotten the better of him at this point, and he should be mad at you guys first and foremost, because you guys are involved in a court battle with him. It's not looking good for him. His lawyers are failing him. But he needs to dump on somebody he feels is less than him. So he has to go for Keanu, because if he goes on you guys, it's not a win for him at this point.
I think it's even deeper than that. He has to go for somebody less than him, which is, in his mind, always going to be a woman.
For sure.
Well, yeah, look who he grew up, and his dad was beating his mother. Let's see.
Thank you.
his dad was beating his mother, beating his sisters. So obviously no respect to women.
I think he corrected, there's somebody with the screen name, Ralph Melendez beat his son. And he the other day, it may have been this show, I saw him go, he smacked me. And he goes, he didn't beat me. And he smacked my other brother and my sisters. But other than that, it was not. So, I guess it's got to be changed to Ralph Melendez smacked his entire family.
Well, he said he used to beat him. Now he says he smacked him. I'm pretty sure at some point he's going to say he spanked him.
But the other funny part is
he raised his voice once.
He really berated me.
But after he plays it down from abuse to smacking, he goes, "Yeah, I went to therapy for it." And it's like, well, which is it? Are you the biggest pussy on planet Earth, or did this guy beat the shit out of you?
Right. When did he smack you, John? Between horse riding lessons? I mean, what a preppy bitch.
Oh, you ain't kidding.
Right, smack, especially back then, smack it like a back in the head, get out of here.
Sure.
Smack the back,
Sure.
smack on the ass, spanking, whatever. That's the
Yeah,
whole
contact was parenting back then.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. We get it.
Then immediate male gratification. Look it up. Now I know I'm not a psychologist, but I did a minor in psychology. I did take psychology courses in college, and let's face it,
way too hard for him.
That's why you have a very low self-esteem of yourself.
Stuck the landing. Good job.
Yeah. Welcome back, Book.
Here we are. There's the John book.
It was like Air Canada LaGuardia that way. Well done, John.
Do you need to hear it one more time?
I think I have. You have a very low
You have
self-esteem of yourself.
Hold on.
That's why you have a very low
What's up, Ben?
self-esteem of yourself.
He stopped and thought about it. That's what he came up with. That's what I wrote. Do a couple of these if you don't mind, boys. I'm going to tinkle real quick.
McCribs, 7811, member for 1 month. Thank you, TSN, for being there for myself and others during some difficult times this past year. You're welcome. By the way, a $2 super chat to Opie this morning went unmentioned. That's what you did.
By the way, is what he said.
Opie, big time people. That's not cool.
I mean, it's about time. Trevor W. and K9 Gamma, $2. Wasn't Jaws' Baby Shark song made into Booby Shark? Oh, rest in peace, Gary. Who's there? Betty Mims, for 28 months. Neon Morse. Ed the Med for $1.99. Hello, Lucy. And you showed your feet.
Yeah, she would have.
If she can. I don't know if she will. I got pictures if you want. Just DM me. Aaron Kraft, $10. Hey, Carl. Lucy is renting free space in my head. Is she a loser? I got that. Bone loads, $4.99. Go, shoot. You got it, Mike. You're welcome back.
Stoneman, member for 28 months. Yay, it's Lucy. See y'all at Academia next week.
No,
Oh, that's
I'll be there
next
too, Stone Man, but I mean, whatever.
You weren't here yet, I think. I think you just showed up at some point after she fucking gave you the link that we didn't want you to have.
Lyndon, 49, $2. Thank you. As always, thanks guys for the laughs. 19 days.
No, shit, man. What if that court date landed on Hackamania? That would have sucked.
They did that to Patrick. The HRO hearing he has in Minnesota was April 13th, the Monday after Hackamania. They did it on purpose to try to fuck with him.
That's fucking hilarious. Labyrinth Mystic. You got it.
It's really bad news. I must deliver it as slow and repetitive as Kevin Brennan, so you can catch the full weight of this really bad news. That was amazing. 56 Cinder, member for 34 months. FKA Topo Gigio. The best gift that I could ever receive on my 70th birthday on April 22nd would be for this case to be dumped and compensation granted.
You and me both.
Your Topo man.
Compensation part sounds really good.
Go ahead,
The same jacket Tim Robbins wore in Jacob's Ladder.
Wow.
Oh, he had the same experience. Oh, the Holy Trinity, the TSM boys, Carl and Lucy, doesn't get any better. Carl, you are invited to the Varney Army, but you will have to start as an E1. Love you, buddy.
Understood.
Gotta
I
climb the
respect
ranks.
Varney Army.
It's a good thing if only all of you, if only all of y'all show up. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see for Monday, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Now I want pierogies. I know, right? Come on, Johnny boy, let's see that chocolate-covered cherry. That's an OnlyFans. John put on a button-up and brushed his hair with a fork to prove he's hotter than Keanu. It's an insane hill to die on. That is a good point. You think he put that shirt on because he thought it made him look better, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Stack says, after you win the suit, I'm going to get a SJ cameo where he's congratulating you on the victory. I love it. Shithouse Mouse gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Mr. Mouse. Always a pleasure. SJ got his shirt from the Castro Salvation Army. You're a cantaloupe. Thank you, Chet. My Dabbleverse favorites are all here tonight. Both of your channels have been killing it lately. TSN for Life, WATP World Order, LTBWO, Lucy Typebox World Order.
Yeah, I've been loving Dabble, was it Dabbleverse Live? That's great.
Yeah. Oh,
Good
thanks,
show.
buddy.
Yeah.
I figured I might as well talk about the Dabbleverse from time to time. You know?
Yeah.
People have always wanted to hear your thoughts on it. Didn't she win the Dookies for Hottest Dabbler? Well, it was an oversight. It was, it's just all work, dude. Gents, good luck in court. We're all counting on you. Thank you. I've got movies and shows I need to watch, books I need to read, real life shit that needs doing. Yet I sit here and revel in the mockery and self-humiliation of this fat, drunken oaf. Oh, hey, Mike Morse, any shows?
Yeah. But it's funny because I'm sitting in France, I'm sitting in Spain, and after we do all our things, instead of basking in where I was, I'm like, let's see what's going on in the Dabbleverse.
It's a drug.
And you're in. You're hooked. Haven't been able to watch live in a while, but I'm here today, boys, and Miss Lucy. Love you guys. FSJ. Oh, hey, Don. Oh, yeah, check your fucking tone, frog. Thank you, Husk. Good to see you.
I do.
Just like Carrie Fisher, bring up a gold bikini in 2016. This judge may pull a weapon. I don't think that's happening. John has morphed into Jeff the Drunk.
Yeah.
Yes, Luigi actually sent me a picture of John as the Jeff the Drunk, and it's perfect. He has mentioned no funeral. Oh, for John has said he wants no funeral?
No, for Hitman Dan, probably, right? Because he said his dad died. You would think if Hitman Dan's dad had died, John would have mentioned that a funeral.
Oh, so he didn't go to the funeral. Okay, that's what he said. Well, he just wants to close, I guess. The Johnsons, you know how they're all fake and shit? Well, they just gifted 50 fake memberships, bitches. Come on. Thank you, Johnsons.
Maybe John was rifling through his dad's clothes while they were all at the funeral.
Maybe. Oh, God.
He was upstairs.
Dan's like, why is my dad topless in the casket?
Welcome, Johnsons, Dan Varney, all the heavy hitters are here. Just want to say thanks for the entertainment. Love the Typebox theme song. Welcome back, Mike.
Thank
you. Thanks for 25 months. CKRD76 gifted 20 bomb. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate that. Chad, I'm smelling Charity Fund 2.0. Johnsons, you are free to join the Army. You are amazing people. They are, man. Proud Marine, Mr. Johnson over there.
I want the Hearts on Fire Rocky IV training montage overlaid by a cartoon of SJ asking for more weight on his broken wrist. He's pulling that fucking cart. Who's operating on an alcoholic? Yeah, that's another great point. Finally, the Morse has returned to TSN. We will Morse you. Not if I had anything. There was a theory I saw of Dabblers that they don't think he's doing surgery and the money he's asking for is for the attorney.
I believe that 116%.
Yeah, that's what I said. Because you know he's not going to.
Oh, wait, is that why he said he didn't have insurance? Because then he's like, now I need $30,000.
Yes.
Well, oh, that makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
As dumb and you know, irresponsible as he is, I almost can't believe he doesn't have some kind of insurance. I mean, that's total irresponsibility. That's like homeless irresponsibility.
But if there's one area where he shines, it is scheming, manipulating, and lying to get what he needs to get.
He's like high pitching that way.
Yes.
Like low IQ, but when it's time to take advantage of a situation, he figures it out.
I'll never forget when I found business cards at his apartment for the first Craptacular that had the Sirius logo on it, and it was the high pitch experience with a like he had a show. Yeah. Oh, put it back under the couch. What are you doing? He's all freaked out. Dan Varney, no money for Melendez. It's the only requirement to enter the Varney Army. If you're recovering from a broken wrist, maybe it's not a great idea to keep your arm pompously upright for 4 hours a day. Well, the other 4 hours he's sleeping, and then he's awake doing that the rest of the time. I called it amputated by the end of the year. It's just cheaper that way, you know. Like he's selling us on it.
Yes, I don't type with that hand anymore.
Les bananas sous du flop. Thank you. John tripped on the shadow of his bloated liver. Look at all the pores, says the deadbeat begging for 30 grand. Frankie, dropping 5 in here. Thank you, Frank. Good to see you, as always. The Varney Army in here with a 20 bomb.
I want to see more cocks.
Thank you. Yeah, buddy. I can't help stupid because I'm stupid. Lady Halfpenny gifting a membership. Thank you, Lady Halfpenny.
What's up, Eric?
Drunky better be glad he's not in Canada. He'll be off to the glue factory before you can whistle. Oh,
Sorry, I was making some
I paid
food.
for Compound Media for 10 years. I guess it was all in my head. Oh, you're the one.
I did say.
Carrie, TSN forever. Thank you, Carrie. Good to see you. That bitch bought me a slippery house. Being John's friend is like putting a backstabbing on Blake. I can't pay for this backstabbing in full right now. I actually think there's a decent chance that John has exaggerated Ralph's abuse. Maybe Ralph just didn't baby him like Ossie, which made him the mean one to baby boy.
Oh, 100%. Everything you've seen over these years that we've watched him is the tiniest little thing is the biggest insult.
Yes. Yes.
So yes, anything, you know, a spanking, which everybody did back then. Back in those days, you misbehaved, you got your ass spanked. That to him was being beaten.
I had friends that were beat with utensils, with whatever was around their parents.
Then you got Israel, right?
Yeah, that's when we moved out of Gaza. Things mellowed out. Kahuna Nui, thank you for gifted 5. Thank you. Shuli and Lucy, I forgive you for not doing a show yesterday. I worked with enough people of the Jewish persuasion to know that you had to be inside or your money would turn to dust. Yes, thank you. You're at the meetings. You know what's up. Hey, Carl, good luck at Hackamania. Vinny Spinny.
Vinny Spinny, thank you.
I thought we fired Frog. Why is he back? It's like a dog. He just smelled his way back, you know. Hey, Are you guys allowed to talk about Aaron and Hackmania? Because I saw, didn't he file some sort of thing, his lawyer, where they said you can't talk about him or some shit?
Yeah, so he tried, and Aaron defended this on his show this morning, but we talked about this on This Little Piggy tonight. So
Yeah.
his attorney put a note up to the judge saying that we're asking the court that Mr. Rekieta and Mr. Melton not engage in any harassing conduct related to my client during Hackmania, including but not limited to making disparaging comments or sharing any private documentation, images, text messages, or emails. So in other words, this HRO that Aaron took out against Melton and Rekieta is all about like being concerned for his physical safety. And now it's turned into they might make fun of me at an event in Las Vegas.
Which is what it was from the start, let's be honest. Right.
He's such a pussy.
Well,
and
who's
so
he? Okay.
you'll get a kick out of this. So someone chatted him and asked him this morning, like, how come you're having your attorney put out this thing they can't make fun of you? And he goes, listen, that's what my attorney wanted to do. I don't have a say in that. Like, I pay my attorney a bunch of money, and then he just does what he's going to do. I assume he's doing the right thing. It's like, I'm sorry. You know how it is working with our attorney. Everything is run by us first, and we can say like that's a bad. I would be like that's a bad luck. Let's not do that one.
Yeah, it doesn't put your attorney in a good light either. By the way, you know. So, but what a fucking. So here's my question: who's the bigger pussy boy, John or Aaron? Because both are in the court system, the legal system, to silence people criticizing them. Let's be honest.
Yeah. No, I mean they're equal footing on this one.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah. That's we should break that down. We should put up a poll on PDP this week and see who they pick. Karmic's rocking in a luxury hotel right now. Check it out. Yeah, good. Thank you. I'll wait. Shithouse Mouse gifting 10 more. My God, Mouse, you're insane tonight. Thank you, my friend.
Oh, look,
And
there's a mint on me pillow.
White Tricks gifting 10. Look at this.
Thank you.
I can have everything in this small fridge I desire. I've received massive brain damage since getting into the Dalverse. I hold Miss Frosted Tips and Shuli Jew fully responsible, and Overslaw. Thank you, Duke of Overslaw, also gifting a membership. Thank you.
Behind my paywall.
All right, I will get to your super tips in the next one. Let's go.
Hey, you were so hot.
Thank you, everybody.
There's no way
Talking
that
about me
you
again?
would have settled for
There's
Gina.
no way.
Because let's face it, Gino's a...
You should be with me.
Yeah,
Then you'd be that hot.
laughing stock.
I mean, how much does a guy have to drink to get your attention?
You think it's cute when he does it? I don't get it.
Of this Dabbleverse. He goes live and 10 people watch. Beyond you, you go live and you have 27 people. You and your mother. That's 13 and a half.
I don't watch anything. You have 27 people. Gino had 14 the other day.
I was gonna super chat you while not watching.
People watching each person. But you still do it. God bless you. You must have a lot of free time. And you make like $35. Why don't you just get a real job?
This is the guy who woke up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon today. You must have a lot of free time on your hands.
He can't figure out if he's at dawn or sunset when he opens his eyes. He's like, I don't know. Is this AM or PM? What's
Did I
going
go to
on?
sleep or I'm to sleep?
He also was just complaining that no one's paying him money. He's gonna go away. And he's just like, you're not making any money streaming. What are you doing?
I got jet lag and I didn't go anywhere.
Time to go teach. Why is the school closed? Oh, it's 8 p.m.
Why don't you just get a real job? Go work.
Again, questions
What?
to be asking himself.
That's what I'm saying. Why is he so worried about everybody getting a real job and could give 2 fucks about him getting a real job?
He's not wrong. I'm just saying he shouldn't be the one delivering this
I like your profile picture.
message.
Look, In theory, it could probably benefit all of us to get a real job. But is that fun? No.
Do something productive. But you don't want to do that, do you? You don't want to get a real job. Because that will require work.
Who is he, her dad? Would you just read the paper and check the classifier?
And you don't want to work. Let's face it.
You gave this comedy thing a shot.
Right. You know, locksmith is a great industry.
Have you ever heard of the DeVry Institute?
If you can learn electricity, you'll always make money.
To me, it seems like you're allergic to work.
What a bag.
I just love the record. Yeah, right? Where's the oh. So I imagine he's playing his theme song to strike Kevin, who's sniping him. Is that what's happening?
Correct.
Yeah. Much better song. This song.
Well, it was already in my playlist.
I know. This isn't AI. This is what Frog jogs to.
I'm gonna go see them. Oh, my Spotify was accidentally on when I was
Sorry.
producing this.
Yeah, they're headlining Synfest.
Sorry, my speed walking playlist.
Elbows up, ladies. Elbows up.
Timestamp, Jerry, please. Timestamp.
Earn your fucking keep around here, Jer. Give me a timestamp.
I'm gonna have to lecture him again on this shit. Jesus Christ. It's a waste of your time.
Please. The only reason Ava's against striking now is because people are giving Ava shit for being totally fine with it for all those months. I don't buy any of that bullshit.
Well, it was also very telling when Ava came out. I was like, we should be playing clips of them and making fun of them right now because you're striking. You stop playing clips.
Should have thought of that 35 strikes ago, stupid.
Right.
Jerry, just give me a timestamp and I'll strike away.
I mean, can you imagine devoting this much of your time, energy, and life for nothing? For nothing. What does Jerry get out of helping John all these years? Besides having him call him every day. Like, how needy is that fucking guy?
And it's a one-sided conversation. It's not like,
Of course.
how are you, Jerry? What's up with you? How's the kid? No.
That'd be great if you could ask it, like, if, just Jerry, one day ask him, what do you know, like, tell me the last thing I talked to you about in my life or so. He would not.
It's always about you, Jerry.
You don't think I have enough going on, Jerry?
Right. The Yankees just lost, and this is what you're talking about.
I got my friend's dead dad. You know, everything's an excuse.
Right.
You see what's going on in Iran, Jerry?
Those clothes he gave me didn't fit. You think I'm happy?
I'm thinking of taking it back. What do you think of that?
I get why Jerry does it. Anything to get him out of that house. You guys are married. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Get away from that battle axe for a while.
Sure, the old ball and chain.
Hide away in his little basement.
Dan and Alva are sending you the link.
I'm on E. If anyone could click this link and come in here, I appreciate it. This is it. This is his life now.
He's still steeping that tea.
I mean, he's steeped it. He's gonna pull it out. She's gonna be a string. Like, everything's disintegrated in there.
Maybe a bouquet of flowers coming up.
Yeah, but I'm just teabagging this green tea. Let's go. Talked to my attorney today.
Really?
I did.
Well, this is yesterday, remember?
Yeah, what's that like? Well, what's the secret to getting a hold of him?
I bet he talked to him today, too.
I'm looking so forward to Discovery.
Discovery.
Got a few steps before that, buddy.
Yeah.
Discovery. Oh, please.
Just discovered he has to go to Rochester.
Yeah. Discovery would be his worst nightmare if it ever got to that. Believe me. You know what else starts with Discovery? Dustin, Doug,
Yeah.
Dusty,
Vegas,
Dick,
beer sales, Jerry.
No, it doesn't start with a D, you idiot.
No.
It starts with a V.
I am. Only because I'm on the right side of the law here.
I love when he goes, oh.
I thought we were doing the thing.
I know Lady K, just do it. Is so confident.
Yeah, look how smug that prick is over there.
I think, this is in my honest opinion, I'm sure their attorney is a great attorney. I think he's doing them a disservice.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Really? By what? Responding and like communicating with us?
Yeah, acting like a lawyer.
Yeah, keeping us updated on what's going on.
Not spending his weekends at the Laugh Factory.
Not dressed like a butler, like a dog butler.
my honest opinion, I think he is. Because he's convinced them that they actually have a case.
That's right.
Why do they?
Okay, so here's what's weird about this.
Yeah.
We're not the ones that brought the case. We don't have a case. We have a defense.
Right.
He's the one that's supposed to have a case.
Wait, who started this?
Disparaging the attorneys is a really bad move. The court like frowns upon that sort of thing. Like we're currently in this lawsuit together. He's calling out our attorney.
Sure.
Very dumb.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah! But hey, you know.
You said the other day, and I'm sure you covered it, Carl, that our lawyer has a vendetta against him.
I know, he's like, that's like this guy doesn't like me or something. What the fuck?
Right. He goes, every Friday this fucking guy's up my ass.
Everybody's got a dream, don't they? I'm very confident with my lawyers, very confident with my case. I think that Debbie from Nice Podcast, stupid. I think she's incredibly wrong with her assessment.
Well, it's a good thing she has absolutely nothing to do with the case.
But, you know, that's just me.
Bill goes, I know it just happened, but I still can't believe he argued he would be a good prosecutor. There's so much going on. We should circle back and just remind everybody that was at the beginning of the show. It was pretty amazing.
What the fuck? Siri, call him nice.
Come under that nail. Yeah.
Call up Nice? That's what he put Dan's name under? Or called Nice.
You're either naughty or you're nice.
Well, it was just stupid. And he's like, can you change what my name is in your phone, please?
Because it's busy. It's dialing your number. That's why it's busy, stupid.
You're gonna play. Oh,
I sent you the link. Did you get it? All right, thank you.
Oh, he's so fucking needy.
Yeah.
I don't know how long Courtney's gonna deal with this asshole, but it's like he sent him the link. And I'm sure Corky's fucking having dinner or something. He's got other things to do. He's like, I'll get there when I get there. The phone immediately rings. Yes, I saw the link, John. Jeez.
What's even better than that, he had his own show, Corky, that he was going to do that night. So John made him come on before his own show.
Yeah, because he's on Wednesdays, I thought. This is Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
He's like, hey, my cheeks are a little dry. Why don't you get on here? Come on.
Anything for that troll, though. You know?
Again, another troll where they start the troll with no clue of where they're going and what they're doing, and now you're his friend. Good one. Good one.
Fuck. And I had a conversation with my attorney today, and
like Dan looks terrible.
And they know what's wrong. So I
Put the sunglasses back on.
Jesus Christ, Dan. Put the hat and the shades back.
Is Dan wearing his dead mother's tits?
Rest in peace.
Understand why I do it? Because, well, look, I don't know anything about them. This is my, just like you're giving your opinion. But why bog the judge down with this kind of shit? You know, is it to just camouflage the fact they have no case?
It makes it seem unserious. Like that filing, because at first I was like, oh, this is filing, and everyone's acting like it's a big deal. And then when I read it, like again through my dumb brain, like I'm not
okay. Now we're on the same page. Go ahead.
Lawyer. I was just
no, not either. I'm just saying it.
The judge found it so dumb and unnecessary that he scheduled the conference.
Right.
In person.
Right.
Conference. I heard Kaylee promoting this tonight, so Kaylee's going to do a Lucy Does Dabble verse quickie just based on everything that Abba says in this episode and why everything she said was completely wrong.
Oh, I love it.
That'll be great. That's coming up in a few days, I think.
I love it. Lucy, I don't know what I was going to give. I don't know how many cocksuckers I was going to give this segment, but I bet it's going to be a lot.
Can she call it trans informative?
Content.
I was like, oh, they're talking about that thing that I saw a few days ago, and in my head I was just like, that's all Lucy. I watched Lucy's episode of the ones over with Kaylee. Was her and Judy analyzing it, and Judy was like, I don't understand why. She said what I just said.
It makes no logical sense. And again, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not disparaging. I'm sure.
Shocking. Really?
He's a great attorney. But I don't know why he would flood the judge with shit that is not even real. Like, I don't even understand that. You know, why?
We're the ones flooding the judge with shit that's not real. Okay, that's interesting.
Do you think when they're off the show, he's honest with her, or he's gaslighting her like this 24/7?
You have to keep this going off air, otherwise you will not be on his rotation. You will not be in his life. If you get real with him, you're out.
No, I'm saying the opposite. Is he being real with her? Like, because we all know what's going on behind the scenes. Do you think he's being honest with her about the case?
So the question is he completely full of shit and knows it, or does he believe this bullshit? That's the question.
He's delusional. He doesn't know what's going on.
That's the real answer. This is what he thinks is happening, for sure.
Yeah, and the alcohol doesn't help with that.
It also just cancels out. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Especially when he's talking to my attorney. Like, I don't understand. Like, why
you don't understand that attorneys communicate the entire time, whether they're in court or not?
Why would they talk?
What is that? Are they allowed to do that?
It also cancels out their critique of the initial, those earlier filings from Tabbert. Like the rap is that, he filed a bunch of things that, it's just too excessive. Or
it was
didn't need to be filed. It wasn't relevant to the case.
He misspelled his own name in one of the filing, and
And that's the least embarrassing thing.
Right.
When their lawyer files this over a speculative Photoshop image to imply that you don't even have.
They say as if Danny wrote in this letter, we know this is true. We know this is happening and this is real. Again, that was thrown in there because while Danny puts it in there, he says, we have no way to validate if this is real or not. Followed by, what's weird about it is, we haven't heard from anybody in a while. So maybe, who knows, something's going on.
Counsel, like that kind of, they don't get to say that about anything in your case anymore. It's like, well, you guys just did that.
Yeah, but you talk about fucking hypocrisy, and it's very prevalent in this world. Dues payer! and if you strike, then they're the victim. And that's what she said about my lawsuit then. And this is the thing I really took exception to. Well, I don't think anyone should sue anybody unless it's really egregious. Now, Dan, let me ask you.
Unless I really, really get ripped off and I get fucked.
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Yeah, I mean, that's bullshit.
I mean, that would imply that John was making money and then we showed up and he stopped making money.
Which is the opposite of what happened.
Very opposite. This guy made no money until Carl started covering him, then we started covering him, and the guy had the best payday of his life since leaving the Tonight Show for a gig.
We know that, John.
Yeah, but you talked to her, and she's like, I don't understand, what did I say? And then what did you say?
I said to Deb, actually,
Dues payer!
And that's the other weird thing is like all these conversations he has during the day when he brings the people on, they repeat the same conversation. It's all been vetted and talked about, and like there's all these Jerry talking points, and
Remember back at 4 o'clock when I said.
Right, he can't put a sentence together. You think he's coming up with all these takes and thoughts and theories, and none of it.
I was watching when you were going off on her. I was at the gym. I was trying to get back in a good shape here for the summer. You want to look good for the summer. And
why are you married?
I'm not. I'm not that worried, but I want to be in good health. As we get middle age and older, I want to be in good health. So I asked her. I said, John's talking about you, Deb. And I've asked her before. I said, you should go on with John, because I think because Deb. Say what you will about Deb, and I'm going to say some negative things about Deb right now. But on the positive side, she's not your average chick, right? She can go toe-to-toe with the guys. And that's why I have her on my show, because she's not a pushover.
I love it, Dan's like, so she can hang with the bros, man. That's why I have her on. My show gets pretty manly.
Yeah.
Gets pretty dangerous on this show.
Got a locker room here.
But I like how he has to explain. Like Dan has to explain Deb's actions.
Right.
Like he's responsible for her. Well, if she's so, she can go toe to toe with the guys and she's her own person, then why are you here? Just let her on the show.
Exactly.
And talk to John.
And why is Dan getting yelled at for Deb? It's not his wife.
Right, and he's so beaten down already by John. It's like, did you talk to her? It's like, yes, I talked to her. I'm trying to talk to her. Sent it to her. I apologize.
I need you to call and yell for me, Dan. Can you do that?
All due respect to some of the other women in the Dabbleverse, like the Lucy type boxes of the world. At the end of the day, they're just suck-ups, right? We've all seen it. She just didn't roll.
You didn't know that, Carl?
That's a funny troll.
Oh, yeah.
Can you be more suck-ups? Yeah, can we get
along with what Carl says. Deb, to her credit, is a bit of a spitfire. Like, she'll go back at you. She'll go back and forth. She'll debate you, which is why I like her. I want people that are going to call me out on my show.
I want people to push back. Do you, Dan? Do you really?
Carl, since you're here, I wanted to talk to you about producer Chris. He's been saying some crazy shit about me. How do you explain that?
Dude, I talked to him about that. I'm like, come on, we're friends with Seth. I'll talk to him again, though. He was out of line.
You really should get him.
I know. I won't be friends with him anymore. Is that cool? Is that good enough?
It's a start. It's a start. I don't care how long you guys been together, but something's got to happen here. Goddamn you, Carl. Take control of someone else, Carl, and handle this.
Such a weird conversation.
Let's see. I bet. By the way, I bet Deb goes on this show with John and fucking annihilates him. I bet he throws her off in under 5 minutes.
Yeah.
This 5 will definitely disappear when you lose lawsuit. Isn't it crazy how they always make these absolute statements like they know?
Can I ask you a question about your lawsuit?
Of course.
Are they allowed to just speculate based on things posted on Reddit and just put out these filings that they know will be used to attack you, implying that you're not talking to your lawyers and all that, based on a clearly it looks like Vince or someone photoshopped? Why are they? Was it?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Can they just file based on Dabbler's Anonymous?
I don't know how this works, but it is quite embarrassing.
We don't know how this works. We have an attorney that explains to us how everything is working, how it's going to work. How do you not know any of this?
Right.
I think Sherlock Holmes called it the deductive reasoning. If we're not hearing from your lawyers, then we're probably under the assumption that you're not hearing from your lawyers.
Yeah, and I like Ava. It wants to know legally if you can speculate and say crazy shit on the internet that you've read on Reddit.
If you think about it, that he's signed, even been
talking to his lawyers, going, "Guys, I need you to go dog for 3 months. They're gonna send you emails and."
Here's a plan. Ruin your career. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Which one of you is a partner? Well, we gotta get rid of that.
And this was why would he? It's kind of bizarre that he would cite something that is obviously so fake.
Yeah.
It even had the AAA, the Automobile Association of America logo on the thing, and he still filed it.
It did not, by the way.
Of course not. This guy went to the AAA to do his registration. Let's remind everybody that. His words.
You can tell when photos are altered. You can check for watermarks. It doesn't take a fucking digital media expert to
John's pants from
verify it. Like when I saw that, I was like, "That's fake."
Yeah. My thoughts exactly.
Jerry saw it and said, "Don't worry, it's fake."
Well, so what is this? Who's this lawyer that is? That's the thing that's interesting to me. It's this is.
Wait a minute. Jerry had to tell him it's fake?
Of course. Well, who else would he hear that from? His attorneys?
Weird.
When he made that statement a couple weeks back, maybe a month ago, where he says he doesn't really pay attention to this, he has other people fill him in. He didn't say, my attorneys fill me in, I don't pay attention to. He says, I have other people. So that tells me, as soon as something comes in, email-wise, he forwards it to Jerry, he forwards it to Vince, he forwards it to whoever will take the time and look into this. He doesn't even give a shit about it that much.
Look, if you stop paying your contractor, they stop working on your house.
Yeah.
Attorneys are no different.
Yeah.
If you're not making any money from this guy, why would you give a fuck? Why would you answer an email or a phone call? You don't.
Yep.
Lawsuit in that, there's a Dabbleverse where everyone involved knows that these legal filings are going to be posted online and discussed on these shows that people monetize. And then, so this guy just speculates based on a clearly photoshopped image that you aren't speaking with your lawyers. And it's just and that drives, and that's content for even his show. This is my head. I'm not a lawyer, so that might be a stupid.
We know you're not a lawyer.
Thing I'm saying, but I can't believe that that's a filing.
Wait, content for whose show? Who's he in that?
I don't know.
Does Danny have a Dabbleverse show that I'm not aware of?
I go back and forth on who's dumber out of these two sometimes, It's and this whole legal discussion, it's like moron pickleball watching these fuckers.
Are they allowed to do that? They did. I don't know. I don't tell you.
The only conclusion they come to is we're both not lawyers. Great discussion.
I couldn't either. Like, I'm like, what is, like, that's why I said it. Just get some kind of personal vendetta against me. Because
For me, if I'm paying a
so
lawyer,
obviously fake.
for me, if I'm paying a lawyer, it's to like filter out that, like, so if I saw that and I went to my lawyer and I was like, John's fucking,
She's such a
sounds like,
hold on. She's such a cosplayer. This fucking chick. If I was gonna pay a lawyer, if I was gonna do comedy, if I was gonna make music, if I was gonna be a girl, get the fuck out of here, Alan. Nobody wants your fucking opinion. You're gonna show up to Rochester for moral support for this dumb faggot? Fuck off, bitch. You dumb kitty cunt.
Thank you. The defense rests, Your Honor.
he's lawyer suing him, whatever. The reason I'm paying a lawyer is to like filter that out and not make a motion on it. You know what I'm saying?
Dudes,
I mean, what is she even talking about?
she has no idea what the fuck she's talking about. It wasn't a motion that was filed. It was a request for a conference because John's lawyers aren't responding to shit. And you know what? If you look at the court filings, they never even responded to Danny's fucking letter saying that they're not responding to shit.
He ain't lying.
Rock mine has been a sign. John's like, I have to respond. Isn't that me?
And it's not, it's when this person says, he always reads it like this, man. I bet Shirley Carl know more than John's lawyer. I mean, that's the same bet at this point.
Dudes, pay it!
Rock mine has been a sign. John's like, I had opportunity to respond. Isn't that amazing? There was someone involved with my lawsuit. These fucking losers.
But why not address what the message said?
John smashed some pumpkins on, then knew that.
I had to log in to say based Zen out. Yeah.
To me, it's black and white, man. It's black and white.
So it's just him going back and forth with these two guys talking the lawsuit. I love it. Let's go.
Wouldn't that qualify as being egregious?
Yes, egregious is probably the perfect word for it. There's no defense.
You know how many non-lawyers say I have a great case?
Can't even defend themselves. They have to hide behind their lawyers. Notice how they've been really kind of
This is crazy.
A real man wouldn't need a lawyer.
You're right. Hear me out.
Surely, Carl, just you and me.
Yeah. Hear me out. Plaster Paris, dipped in glass. We settle it like men, Kumite style.
So, I don't listen to nice podcasts, stupid, but that's probably the dumbest thing he's ever said, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. This clip goes a little bit here, so buckle up.
Well, he's a known satirist.
Yeah, that was the dumbest thing he's ever said. I am known satirist.
Egregious.
Yes, egregious is probably the perfect word for it. There's no defense. They can't even defend themselves. They have to hide behind their lawyers. Notice how they've been really kind of sheepish about it all. And I'm going to let our lawyers take care of it. No, they know.
Fuck your lawyer, dude. Handle it yourself.
Know that you got them dead to rights.
I will say, they're just in Corky's defense. Our attorney, the first thing he said to us was, "Guys, tell the case all you want and speculate away. And name call it, go for it." And we're like, "You sure? I feel like you should be handling this for us." He's like, "Nah, I don't give a shit."
Carl and I were fighting over who's going to talk to Will Herron for the big interview.
Yeah.
That's not a knock on Will. It's just like we ain't giving interviews on anything.
It's hoping that they can out-lawyer you is what they're hoping. That's the only defense they have.
I wonder if in a lawsuit you should try to out-lawyer the other person. Sounds like a terrible strategy.
How are we going to out-lawyer them when we're busy hiding behind ours? You know.
Yeah. Well, also, I think we're shutting him out right now if we're trying to out-lawyer him.
Yeah. Plus, John, you're more of a man. You have two. They have one. They're weak, John.
I mean, if out-lawyering you means paying for a lawyer, then you probably out-lawyered him.
Yeah.
You gotta fight this tooth and nail.
I will.
Don't let you got them dead to rights, man. You got these fuckers with a rope around their neck. YouTube terms of service, not literally, but you've got them dead to rights. You have money coming to you. You should get what's yours.
Dues payer.
I love that he's just like, you go out there and you show him who's boss, and as soon as he leaves the room, he's like, this fucking idiot. He's going down in 2 seconds. Oh,
you don't need a parachute. Just jump out of that plane.
Yeah, you got this.
But
So when
the
he had to say
lawyer-
that he's a known satirist, the reason why he had to explain that, correct me if I'm wrong, was because videos came out where he was saying that if you vote for Kamala Harris, you're an R word. And so someone said it to John, and John's like, wait a second, is this guy not on my team? He's like, come on, I'm joking about that.
You heard of Ali G? That's kind of like what I do.
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying, in my honest opinion, their lawyer has just sold them that they're in the right here, which couldn't be farther from the truth. I mean,
They're blowing sunshine up their ass. Their Rochester guy or whoever their lawyer is, Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe are telling them, "Oh yeah, you guys are fine. Don't worry about it. Don't stress it." But meanwhile,
The guy on NBC and MSNBC, he's the Rochester guy.
Yeah. Look how much work it takes to be not only a guest on his show, but just his friend in general.
Yep.
This is 24/7. You guys want to smoke up his ass.
There's a big billboard of Danny eating a garbage plate in Rochester going, I'm your lawyer. I'm the lawyer for you guys.
Heard an accent?
Right.
They should be. I wouldn't be playing your review at all. I would be like, I gotta go fucking silent, radio silent here, because I'm up Shit's Creek right now.
That's a good plan. I didn't even think about that. We should go silent. Dan's right.
What?
With continuing to talk about you. I mean, they're opening themselves up to more shit.
Oh, I know. Oh, trust me. And just like their fucking Trail Trash film does, because they tape every show, which, by the way, according to YouTube, is illegal now. Like,
it's not, John. You should read. Yeah, go ahead.
Nothing can be illegal according to YouTube.
Right.
They're not the ones who are passing the bills, you idiots.
They got a judge and a jail in YouTube, like the Eagles.
The lawmakers at YouTube have determined.
It's like Eagles Stadium. You go to jail right in YouTube.
Right.
You can't illegally download a show.
YouTube's changed the rules, man. They've gotten really more stringent.
Yeah, and I don't think their attorney realizes that, but I think he's going to find out very quickly. I don't mean to say this. I'm not trying to.
Well, hold on. Wait, he's about to reveal something here. This is big.
I think he's going to find out very quickly. I don't mean to say this. I'm not trying to let you know what's going on, but he's going to learn pretty quickly about what the federal law dictates and also about what YouTube dictates. You can't start downloading illegally people's shows and then using it for your own fucking game. These people, but it's weird because I'm not like, people like to view me as like the enemy, when all I am is trying to defend my rights.
That's all. More than 50% of their content is Stuttering John related.
Yes.
To me, that is stealing likeness. And I mean, I don't think there's any judge or more.
To me, who cares? As soon as you say to me, just shut up.
Right. You're stealing every defensive coordinator's look. What do you think of that? Do they have a case against you, Dan?
Clear in the United States of America that would disagree with me on that.
No, and I don't think so either, especially when they hold 2 pay-per-views and a live event using...
They market it. They use your likeness to market their events.
Yes,
Their paid
using the
events.
legally recorded phone calls and using my voice image.
Again, nobody was ever under the impression that this boob was going to show up to any of the DabbleCons, number one. Number two, no one's ever ruled that anything about that phone call was illegal.
Hold
No
on,
one.
though, Shuey. There is something that we did that I don't know if John knows this, and I probably shouldn't be saying it live, but so those Kate Meany calls, We just had to upload those to YouTube and then illegally download them and then play them on the show.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
so
right.
He might have his dead to rights, as Dan would say.
Hey man, we're fucking crazy over here, dude.
Image and likeness to sell tickets.
Dues payer!
So does Kumia have a case? Because he used Kumia's image and likeness and Kumia himself to sell tickets to Romney's.
No, you can't punch fucking regular Joe Schmoes at Madison Square Garden and not expect the police to come fucking knocking on your door. And that's what they're doing. They're going into the stands and they're punching Stuttering John in the face.
That's what we're doing? I thought something happened at MSG. I thought some fire broke out.
You have to go to the fourth row.
Man, everything's sports with this guy, huh?
And they think that they can get away with it. And they're not going to get away with it. They're never going to get away with it.
Well, they're going to try. I mean, their lawyer seems very adamant about keeping this thing going. As Vince says, the only winner is their lawyer right now because he's going to keep
billable hours.
Yep.
Yep. Keep. They should have. What they should have done is they should have gone to you, John. They should have
The
said,
only winner is our lawyer. Well, I'll take it.
Right. Right. Guess what? Our lawyer deserves a W. Deserves every penny this fucking guy charges.
Sorry, guys.
Didn't he?
Tried to win the case for you. It turns out I won. I don't know what that means.
Right.
Crown.
I have a sash. I'm not sure what to do.
Judge said I had really nice eyes. I'll take it.
how can we come up with a solution that's going to
Ware is not that smart though. Like if he was smart, he would have done that. Like they would have said, all right, we'll pay this amount. Can we,
Yeah, you're right. I'm not smart enough to say that. You're right. Fuck's he talking about? How would he know? Nobody's talking to you. How would you know?
I just had a funny thought.
What?
Let's say this gets dismissed.
Go ahead.
As it might. Can we just go through Discovery anyway? Just
Yeah.
send John all the money that we've made just to fuck with him even more. Hey, by the way, John, you were right.
We should do it like Jerry's kids, have a tote board that just keeps rolling up, rolling up.
he's not that bright. He's so hateful of me, mostly out of jealousy, that he can't, that doesn't even equate in his mind, Dues payer.
and they're not even the good guy.
No.
That's the problem. Then they're never going to learn until you stick a hot fucking rod up their ass with a lawyer, and then they got to pay, however many tens of thousands of dollars to you to fucking learn their lesson once and for all.
And I used to think that Lady K was the smarter one, but I think he's just as big of a dummy
I went to
as Chillstream because he still thinks he's like.
Of course. He didn't put a low jack on his water filter thing, whatever that was.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Obviously, Dom. Come on.
yeah.
You know.
How do you steal a 3-ton thing out of somebody's house? Like, it's crazy.
Oh, I can't wait to talk about this Hunchback-a-mania. First of all, nobody's going to that. Nobody gives a fuck about Hunchback-a-mania.
This is the same thing they said about both DabbleCons, which he's now suing us over.
Right.
Because so few people came.
No one cares about what you have to say, Lady K, because your fucking partner's life is based on me. And then, how pathetic is that? Like, how would you feel, Dan, if your whole livelihood was based
on a neon sign that says stupid behind your head? How would that make you feel, Dan?
If I hit begin stream every day.
I would.
Wait a minute, is this true? He drove away with his car still hooked up to the gas hose today?
I hope that's true.
Well, I mean, first of all, I believe him. He's capable of doing that. Second, he's also dumb enough to share that story with everybody, too.
I know what to do with myself.
Dues payer! All right, the great Avariza again.
Said one person.
On the Duke Show. I always love when she's here.
ACD.
And, of course, I have to thank Dan from Nice Podcast Stupid. I did 2 hours and 37 minutes. I think that should be enough of the Duke for all of you. Tomorrow is Friday, maybe not.
No, it's gonna be Friday. It's for sure Friday tomorrow, dude. That's how it works.
Depends when he wakes up. It could be Saturday tomorrow.
Could be a new president the next time he wakes up.
Be the last Thursday he ever sees.
Depends how I feel. This is Stuttering John saying, Iggy.
Yeah. He looked so bad on the show today. Depends on how he feels. Apparently it didn't, because he went on anyway. I assume he's definitely abandoned showering and shaving. He's got an excuse now he'll never shower. He won't do laundry. I was talking to my wife, she was watching it tonight, and she said he was bragging about how many shirts he has, how many pairs of underwear he owns. Like, he's going through his head, like, when's the next time I have to actually do laundry?
Well, also, keep in mind, he just raided a dead guy's closet, so
Yep.
now he's bragging about all these clothes he has.
He's also timing it to when he's going to be at his mom's house, so it's pretty sweet that he doesn't have to do any laundry. He can wait till he gets to his mom's house next week.
But laundry schmondry, he's got a shower, and he's got live shows coming up, and people are going to get to meet him and smell him and see that cast. He's not going to be able to clean it. Like,
He's got to get in a tube in a sky and fly.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Stinking smell.
Yeah.
What about the OCD in the shower? He has a ritual.
His ritual, yes.
Do that. He can't put his arm, in the water.
Well, the ritual these days consists of not going anywhere near the shower, so I think he can still keep that ritual going. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, big news today. I think we'll have a couple more updates before we get to the 22nd, and as of now, I'm in. I'm going. I want to go. So,
Boys, I want to thank you so much for letting me sneak on the show tonight.
Anytime,
A little
pal.
celebration. Happy Passover.
I meant to say, very funny the other day, you bringing up that he was trolled with a Wings reboot. I saw that the guy when John was talking about pilot season. He was going out to LA. Somebody was trolling him, claiming there was a Wings reboot, and they wanted John to be a part of it. And my favorite question was, is he going to play the character from the episode he was on, or is he coming on as himself?
Oh my God, it was so funny.
It's great.
I know. I got to get more information on that story. I kind of dropped the ball on it, but hey, thank you so much for having me on. If you want to see more Stuttering John content, I've been doing this Living the Passion Stuttering John series on our Patreon. We go back and check out his podcast from 2017 and 2018, and some old Howard Stern clip stuff. Similar to what you guys do of Wonder Years. But it's fascinating to see what John was like on his podcast before the Dabbleverse started, because he loves to say that, everyone draw first blood, he had nothing to do with any of this stuff, and all he's doing is going after everyone, and especially Anthony and Artie and
He's so vicious back then. He was so vicious. Yeah.
and Jackie, just going after everyone. So it's a fun series. Patreon.com/these podcasts. Check it out if you can. Thanks, guys.
Later, Carl. WATP, go check them out. And Hackamania, go check that out. And Super Tip, let's check this out, man. What a night. Thank you, everybody, for hanging and banging. Hit like, 1,700 in here. Hit like, hit subscribe, hit notify. And what the hell? Maybe you might catch one. Turn on accept gifted memberships if you can't swing signing up on your own. And good luck. All right, supertip.gg/TSN.
Blade Runner, more like Runner or something. Home Run Chipper.
Your Honor, I'd like to add as Exhibit A police report that shows Shuley got busted for fishing without a license that invalidates everything he says. Case closed.
I bet he would love for it to come down to something like that.
Shit, I meant to type Lucy. See, I told you I'm mentally ill. Bye for now.
Bye. Say, Mama, pack my wig. Tom R. Is SJ dumb enough to represent himself? He'll get locked up. He can't help himself. By the way, tell TJ not to bring his unicycle because Tabber will be in town. Tommy Jordan.
Oh, right.
Only one man I know with a unicycle.
It's a family business, you dumb fuck. My ma is the best. Prostitute is Massapequa. Line on the Roosevelt tit man. Dan is her pimp.
Massapequa.
Fuck you and your that Danny.
Jeez, monkey. Hey Gary, beef tips tomorrow in place of TSN. Oh hey Carl, oh hey Lucy, eat a dick Zen. Oh hey Don, fuck you Mike. Oh hey Frog, beef drippings. Oh hey KFT. What's up KFT? Hope you're well buddy. I need old school Ralph Melendez. Oh hey Don. For you Rabbit Weasel? Come on, of course we can make that.
Ralph Melendez beat his son, but now he's dead.
From Jersey. Excuse me. National Tampons presents. I missed earlier. Do we have court dates? Is there a meetup? Are we doing an old school radio John funeral? Skull TSN for life. Deuce shitload, pale gigolo.
Deuce shitload.
My sister Joyce turns tricks under bridges, all of New York. Guys with Danny DeVito fantasies come from all over, 'cause her little fingers make them feel huge. Suck eggs, pee on you.
Pee on you.
Guys, that dumb fuck is eating the cat food. Hitman then gave those clothes to the Salvation Army and John picked them out on his ship.
Labyrinth.
Your Honor, it's really bad. It's really bad, terrible news. I mean, I don't know how to tell. It's really bad news.
Sir, do we need to submit you for a cognitive test, sweet Mother Liberty? I've got 59 other cases after yours before lunch. Spit that shit out or I'll hold you in contempt.
Now, where are these titties that are hanging off some ab? I heard this buffoon say there's titty asses around here.
So curious. Rex.
So during our latest all-you-eat buffet of shit and cock meat down here in hell, I chatted up a few lawyers. Oddly enough, even the defense lawyers from Nuremberg wouldn't rep John. But we have started placing bets on when he files against the builder of that house, causing his fall and injury from those deadly tiles they used. Great, it's buffet time again. Later, kids.
That's a funny theory.
Regarding Scarlett, you guys missed the price tag. If I'm dropping $100 for some strange in the back alley, I'll understand the dirtiness. Dropping $1,000, that booty hole better have new car smell.
I mean, $1,000 or $50. It's a whore. You know what I mean? It's somebody that fucks all night for a living. So I don't know how clean, you know. It's like, some places they put like peanuts on the floor when you walk in, some restaurants.
Right.
What am I going to do? Complain and say, that's it. This is the motif. This is how it is.
It's a whore that won't go home. That's worst
right.
thing. So she just
That's
hangs all over. I got to do my show now. Can you leave?
My point is, if you want peanuts, ask for it. But don't be surprised if you get peanuts, too. That's all I'm saying. Thank you.
Peanut knowledge.
Yeah, I heard whispers of Vardy army existing throughout all of human history. I found this ancient feudal Japan. I'll keep looking for more to come. Thank you. I love the history of the Vardy army in all its glory. Anonymous.
Hello, this is Karen Hill. I want to talk to you. Hello? Don't hang up on me. I want to talk to you. You keep away from my husband. You hear me? Hello? Open the door. Answer me. I'm going to tell everybody who walks in this building that in 2R Rossi, you are nothing but a whore. Is this the superintendent? Yes, I want you to know, sir, that you have a whore living in 2R Rossi, Janice Rossi. Do you hear me? He's my husband. Get your own goddamn man.
Wow. Yeah. Love it.
They're going to put a rod in me. It's not the first time I've had a rod in me.
Johnny Boy had my rod in him just last night.
I had a feeling that was coming. Junkie probably isn't healthy enough to survive surgery. Carl, Sabres, playoffs, Lindy Ruff. It's like 1998. Go Pens. Man. Carrie.
Maybe surgery is good for stupid. That'll mean several days with no beer. Let him dry out for a while. Can't wait to hear the results of the first real medical exam he's had in a decade.
There is 0% chance that he would go without drinking for more than a day.
That's what I'm saying. That's probably the number one reason, more than money, that he will not have the surgery, is because he has to stop drinking.
Even if he'll have Hitman Dan come in and bring him beer right after the surgery.
Of course.
Yes.
Come on. Sneak me a beer, would you? Put it in the IV bag. They won't know.
Put it in Jell-O cups. They'll never know.
He turned on Ant / Compound over a parking joke. Yeah. Absolutely right with that, Labyrinth. That's all it was. And a great way. And hilarious, more hilarious if you know the place. It was more of an inside joke for people familiar with it because there was so few parking spots.
I am a multi-talented, multi-hyphenated Renaissance man. That is the bubonic plague and syphilis and leprosy and tuberculosis and bubonic plague, part of the Renaissance.
Renaissance? Hey, Joey, is thin blood good for surgery?
If I understand SJ, he will file a lawsuit against himself for damages because he broke his hand and as a result he had to turn down that writing gig. Did I see what I did there? Well, me, did you?
I see what I did there. Wow, that was great. Rumple Trenchcoat.
I couldn't help but notice that you dismissed Mommy saying you needed to keep streaming because you have medical bills to pay by saying I have insurance, and now you say you don't. Which is it?
Well, Black Columbo, I tend to lie just all the time, constantly. I'm also broke. But am I? Yes, I am.
You're making this too easy, stupid.
One day I'm going to wake up to a Newhart ending. I've had that thought a couple times.
If $2 Dan was smart, he would have already started a GoFundMe for John's surgery, even though he knows John doesn't need the money.
Yeah, what kind of lackey are you, dude? Get in there. I turned 61 today, and this is my dream Uncle Rico panel. Now shooting for 62. Love y'all. Skull. Pegleg, love you, man. Another proud vet. Thank you for your service, Peg. And you let me know. We can make that dream come true a lot. Carl has nothing going on.
I will be in Rochester on April 19th representing myself because you know I'm pro bono. I intend to use the I'm right and you're all wrong defense.
He's good at that one. Mike G in the place to be.
Happy passage, Shuli. Oy vey, that prank caller SJ is making my boy spend the inheritance that puts his lawsuit is a joke, and I need my boy and his friend out of this stupidity.
Thanks, Dad. It's coming. It's coming. And until it gets here, let's enjoy how hot John is. Yeah, look at you.
Labor material.
Yeah.
I was talking to the doctor and I says to him, Your Honor,
I love Stammer Joe's voice.
Shuli,
Yeah.
remembering your baby clothes fight with Goodstein, do you think Drunky wore the dead man's jacket in public view so as to avoid his friend and wife whining about it all going to waste?
Maybe. He's saying Dan watches the podcast, wants to make sure he's wearing the outfits he took. Maybe.
I firmly believe John, Jerry, and Google filled out the lawsuit paperwork offered to pay Tabba to sign and filed John didn't pay Tabba bails. Hence, SJ thought he could be an attorney.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it. I don't.
He
Yeah,
is retarded. He's just. It's so stupid. He really does think that he can. He doesn't need a lawyer. He's going to go.
He should go prove
himself.
Yeah. What better? He has the opportunity right now. Do it.
Right.
I'll let the trial continue. I'll allow it. Look at it. It's a party in there. Locks and Docs, ladies and gentlemen, gifting 5. Thank you, Locks. Thank you, Docs. Appreciate you. You know the gen. You know the general. Dan motherfucking Varney. The Varney Army, bitch.
I want to see more Cox. Listen, he's going to come.
Thank you. Fidget Fan with $2.
Hey.
Thank you, Fidge.
Where you been?
Good to see you. James, due to recent court developments and medical costs, do you guys think John's very high self-esteem of himself is fading?
Nope. That's gonna stay.
Not on the show.
Yeah.
But the signs don't lie. Sleeping into late afternoon, getting up, getting fucked up every day, not doing anything. That's, you can't hide that.
Right. If he had any sort of self-awareness whatsoever, this would have been done months ago. Like, it would have been over. And it has to come to this where we have to fucking go to Rochester.
I got one better for you. If this guy could laugh at himself, none of this would be happening right now. None of it. His fear, his hatred of this place can be defeated one way and one way only. Lean into it. Play along with it. Laugh about yourself. He cannot do that. He's incapable of doing that. And that is why we will be in Rochester on the 22nd. For that reason. His new thing is he's overusing, like, isn't it weird? Isn't it amazing? Is he keeps saying, can you imagine? That's the new one, right? Can you imagine? Abba equals Christy Gnome's husband. Thank you, YouTube. Is that Randy Quaid? Looks like him a little bit. If I had a friend in Uganda, I would ask him to donate $30,000. The exchange rate is about $8 American. How quickly he would realize. He thinks he's supposed to be in Rochester on the 19th, so, don't hold your breath. Sunflower Dragon, my dear. The letter that Danny filed was perfect. Save one spelling there. Requesting in person was especially delightful. That's the thing. I feel like Abba is another year as John's found away from fully becoming Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs. So he's already there. Is that Rennie from As Nice and Men? The Temptress looking very Robert Smith tonight. Yes. The conversation between Abba and John regarding the legality of the court filings made me itch. What is the purpose of this? If John was your client? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you on that. Fascinating. And I can't wait to see Kaylee break that down. You know what else I can't wait to see? West Coast Puffy. Dropping 20. Come on, baby. It's Friday night, bitches.
I want to see more Cox.
Yes.
Can you make me look more feminine?
Absolutely. His attorneys have not prosecuted the case, period.
Right.
Wasn't Frog supposed to drink something tonight?
He was, but he
Gonna wait
fucking
do
didn't
it
say
Sunday?
anything.
Do it Sunday.
Yeah, we will do it Sunday. $20 a chug for Frog Sunday night. Because Aaron Brown sent you a bunch of stuff, right?
He did. He sent me some seltzers and a beer.
Ooh.
Yeah, and for those of you who are like, he's not going to get fucked up, he will.
Oh,
He will.
It's gonna be awful.
I got a lot of court work to do this weekend. I need to keep my head right. Man.
John should look into suing the tile company for his fall. Beer can sales. Jerry, you up? Get on it.
Okay, clear number 2.
Is it me or John's show about Julie Call for the past 3 years? Yeah. I'm convinced that he filed the suit with settlements as the outcome goal. His reactions do seem to corroborate my theory. He might accelerate.
Whoa.
Yeah. I have heard that theory. Take down DDT gifters from my paywall. Look at you guys. The night's wrapping up and they're still gifting. Amazing. Thank you, Dan Varney, for everything. You guys. Thank you, DV. Here's to the boys in the back. Chad Allen, the professor, gifted a dime. Come on. Thank you, Professor. I wanted to go to Rochester to do courtroom sketches for you guys, but it looks like I won't be needed. But it's looking like a good outcome. Congrats. Thank you, Jeff.
You can still come sketch us in the hallway.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if we do go out there, you're more welcome to come. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being a part of the Army. No money for Melendez. Varney Army strong. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Varney Army, for your service. Luigi Greenberg on Beef Tips tomorrow, 8 p.m. East, to discuss today's filing and other various LOL suit-related topics. Nice. Welcome back, Mike. Missed you. TSN for life. He's baking bits. Check out Beef Tips on the Beef Tips Network. And check out our pal Luigi. Guy knows his shit. Over under, how many...
Make America Great Again a supporter, yes. I tend to agree with that messaging.
Help me understand it. All right, so I do have, this is rage baity, and I do have very strong opinions, but my biggest, itch that I need to scratch when I come on and have these conversations is I genuinely would like to understand your perspective. Thanks, Poop Nanny.
Yeah, well, let me walk you through it. So Trump was elected the first time and the second time for much the same reason, which was mass migration. So basically in all Western nations, mass migration.
Well, okay.
Hang on.
I don't mean to interrupt you. I am.
Okay, go
because
ahead.
I can do that. It's no I get to
I
do
know,
that. Because
you can.
I just want to make sure that I'm steering the conversation to like something productive. That's not just us talking at each other, because like that is a perspective that you have about like what created.
How do you know what my perspective is? You want to let me say what it is?
Well, because what you're explaining to me is a common perspective that I've heard.
How do you know I wasn't able to explain it?
Can I finish?
I mean, sure. I'm just saying, like, you haven't even let me give you the perspective yet. So why would you try to refute it?
I'm interested in what your opinion is, and if your opinion is I don't like immigrants being in this country, I would like for you to say that. I don't need for you to give me a history lesson or like school. Like I don't need that. I'm looking for your internal perspective on what's going on inside of you as an experience and I get it. I'm trying to keep it focused though, so that it's not a monologued history lesson.
Well, it's not going to be monologued. I can explain the whole position in 40 seconds. Okay, so the whole position is like this: all Western nations, mass migration is vastly unpopular. The reason for this is because of assimilation. They're not bringing in a low enough amount that we can actually assimilate and integrate. Instead, they bring in whole percentages of nations, 1-2% a year in many cases. That's why people move towards the America First moniker. That's why, including myself.
Okay, I hear you. So can you help me understand how the concept of white supremacy and like patriarchy and misogyny play a role in why that seems to be such a dominant issue?
Because feminism has caused huge issues in family dynamics, and because of that, well, for the idea of a nuclear family, feminism has
for men.
No, for women
Is it
too.
men?
No, it's hurt women too, I think.
Yeah, I agree. I think patriarchy hurts women and hurts men.
No. Feminism, I think, has hurt women and hurt men more than anything else.
Based on what?
Well,
what are you basing that?
Let's take a look first at the birth rate in the United States under replacement rate. Do you know why? Like, what the main cause and reason is for why the birth rate is so low?
Because women don't want to have children with men who them and treat them like crap.
This is a very common trope, but that's not it. It's actually really a simple
Are
answer.
you a woman? Are you a woman?
Well, why do I need to be a woman to know what the reasoning is?
Well, I'm just curious how you feel like you are the authority on the American women's like perspective.
Because
as a mother,
because we have the
and
data,
someone married,
I can give you the data
I
to
feel like
support.
it might be an opportunity for you to maybe sit down and open your ears from somebody that actually is a woman living in America.
Well, I'm a husband
But it's
and a
interesting
father,
that you feel
so I have no say on that.
you feel the need to dominate that. But that, I mean, I think it gives me a very clear idea of your psychological profile.
You can't
Truly.
psychoanalyze a person in 10 seconds. I haven't even gotten out
Yeah, I can.
what my reasoning is. So what happens in industrial nations is women tend to use the younger, more fertile years for higher education. That's what happens. And so basically by the time they have their career established and this type of thing, they have children later in life. That's why the average age of childbirth is between 28 to 30, and it's increasing. And now it used to be the opposite. They used to have children much younger, and that's why we didn't have a birth rate crisis. Industrialization causes this in most Western nations. Now the reason,
when women are allowed to engage in the education process and then become more educated and valued in society and more protected, women will delay childbearing, especially because when women become mothers, they often become much more dependent, right? It is not necessarily a good thing for women to be having children at a very young age.
well, what do you
Because they
mean very young?
they-
22, 23 is not very young.
I think it allows for men who, because women are the gatekeepers, right, of our lineage. Women decide
I actually agree
whose
with that.
genes get to pass. Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
So if women are being more selective and they're more educated, they are not making their choices out of oppression and desperation.
But they're actually not being more
Which-
selective. They're being
Wait,
less
hold
selective.
on. Can you let me talk?
Do you ever
I mean,
not talk?
you're just proving my point over and over again. I mean, this is just a common.
You're really
female
aggressive,
experience.
even though we're having a very normal conversation.
For a woman, I'm sure. I know it's hard to deal with an intelligent, confident woman that's not going to let
If you
you
mute,
walk
you lose,
over
by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want. Okay. Well, if you want to be a misogynistic, you can get the off my live.
Who was
So what I was gonna say is, men would like.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan podcast by night, all day.
We're up, gentlemen. Hey, Joe. Great to see you again, Bob.
Same here. Long time.
Luigi.
Joe.
You are still to this date the most watched ever podcast we have ever done that's on YouTube.
That's just unreal. It's unreal.
It is unreal because it shows you how many people are just absolutely fascinated by the story. And what you guys have done in this new film is essentially recreate S4 and using AI recreate you as a young man in these experiences that you had, and it was really excellent. Luigi, you're the one who put the film together. You figured it all out. And first of all, what was the technology that you guys used to recreate everything you did?
I just want to say there's about 10% AI in the film, but there's 90% Blender, and that's actually handmade CGI. So everything you see is all handmade, and even the de-aging of Bob Lazar, we scanned Bob, we went over to his house, scanned his face, took a process of de-aging him through that, then creating a digital model of Bob in different ages, and then placing him in the environment. And then in some instances at the very end, we perfected or kind of put a bow on it with a little touch of AI. But the whole thing is handmade. So the craft, the environment, the papoose lake, the facility, the equipment, and the people were all made. And some of the people are actually real actors that we put in there. So it's not, there's one of the guys that is Barry in the film is a guy called Luis Martinez that's been working with me for the past 10 years, and he laughs at it because he goes, I can't believe I'm Barry, you know, so.
Does he look anything like Barry?
Actually, he does. He does.
That's why we chose him.
Yeah.
Where's the actual Barry now?
I don't know. You know, I kind of thought at one point, after all this happened,
we would at least hear from one of those guys. But I never heard from anybody after, after the initial, the release of all the information. Yeah.
It seems like, I don't know, if people are able to keep secrets for this long, it's got to be very difficult to just blurt it out. Like, you're holding on to a secret for 20, 30, 40 years. It's like,
I guess these guys were lifers, though.
Yeah.
I mean, they spent most of their time there. They spent at least 2 weeks at a time and had 1 week off. So they stayed at the base. I mean, these guys were hardcore. I had just come in on the project, so I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. I'd love to know. I suspect that Dennis Mariani, my supervisor, died. I've seen people track him down, all the way to point to speaking to his family, and they said, yeah, he had some classified job out in the desert or something, and they showed me his gravestone and stuff, so, at least they were able to track him down, but I've never heard of any leads on Barry or Renee or anybody like that.
what is it like seeing the recreation of it in a film? Because, I mean, essentially it was your direction, for lack of a better word, your description of it, you telling them exactly how everything was laid out, and then once they recreated it, what is that feeling like when you watch it?
Well, the final product is absolutely mind-blowing because, as I've said to Luigi, it looks like you guys downloaded that out of my brain. I mean, you could describe something 100 times, and until you actually make a picture, it doesn't become clear. But, this took years. I think it was like 5.5 years from when I first met Luigi, and he said, yeah, I can do this. And the quality kept improving to where he started showing me pictures, and I went, Jesus, that's really it. It's not really it. It's really it. And, I mean, it blew me away. Later on, he showed me a 3D environment where I could put goggles on and move around inside. I mean, that made the hair stand up on my arms. It was unbelievable. So I don't know if I could really describe how that made me feel, but it felt like I was teleported back there. And that's when really I developed an admiration for Luigi's talent. I said, I'm behind this, and flew out to Canada a couple times. I didn't have much to do with the film other than, I guess, a couple times going out there and going, no, that's right, that's the wrong color, move this here, do that. And but those guys spent over 3 years working on it, and they never showed me anything. I speak to Luigi, a couple times a month, and he'd always say, you oh my God, you won't believe this. I said, show me. Yeah, no, it's not done yet. So I really did.
Don't know Domino's $9.99 best deal ever? Just pick your crust. Maybe pan pizza.
Gluten-free crust?
Thin and crispy too. Load on up to 7 toppings and get it all for under $10. Only at Domino's.
Mint's Premium Wireless is $15 a month, but I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Just sign up.
There's a couple times. I didn't have much to do with the film other than, I guess, a couple times going out there and going, no, that's right, that's the wrong color, move this here, do that. And but those guys spent over 3 years working on it, and they never showed me anything. I speak to Luigi, a couple times a month, and he'd always say, you oh my God, you won't believe this. I said, show me. Yeah, no, it's not done yet. So I really didn't get it to see anything till close to the end, but when I did, really, without trying to sound dramatic, it really put tears in my eyes, going that's it, you did it, just stop, it's perfect.
Well, I had the pleasure of watching the movie with you and sitting there with you. There was a bunch of times in the movie you're like,
Yeah.
Like, you could tell.
Yeah.
It's just
I
like,
swear I could feel that place. I could feel it watching that movie. And it really freaks me out because, as I said before, it's not like what I saw. It's exactly what I saw. It's perfect. It's just like Luigi was at S4 with a camera. So
it's very
it
unique.
worked.
It's a very unique documentary in that regard, and watching it with you, seeing you experience this thing, and then me trying to imagine what it's like for you. You're this young scientist who gets brought in on this thing without much explanation, and then all of a sudden you're confronted by this craft.
What's up, Drew?
And you know the way it's broken down in the film, and you get to actually see you viewing this thing and being the presence of this thing for the first time. It's just I could just only imagine what that must have been like for you. And it's so weird to watch you watch it again and see your wheels spin. Just like, what the fuck happened to my life, man?
Right.
What did they do to me? What did they make me experience? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I really can't fill in the blanks there. It's
I want to just say that there was a time when Bob got angry at me a lot because I wouldn't show him. And he was like, come on, show me. And I said, it's not ready yet. I don't want to show you something. But at a certain point, we had to. And Bob started remembering more stuff.
Yeah,
when
that's
saw
true.
It
really made a big difference when he showed me some things, and walking down the corridor here in turn. Oh, stop! Wait, there's another door there. I mean, it was like I was going back into the facility, and really brought. I mean, actually seeing it again really brought some things back that I had completely forgotten about. So that,
Well, what's really fascinating is, for people that don't know your story, you came out with a story, you talked to George Knapp, and was it 89?
88, 89, somewhere in there. Yeah.
So, late 80s, you've essentially told the exact same story all these years. And then, within the last, 9-10 years, we've started to get all these reports. There was the New York Times story, there was the Go Fast video and the FLIR video, and all these videos that show a craft that's moving the way you described this sport model moving.
Right.
Which kind of freaked a lot of people out with the way it rotated and turned.
It does the belly roll, faces at the bottom towards where it's want to go, and then it takes off. And, yeah.
It's exactly how you described all those years ago, which is really fucking crazy.
Well, that's the way it was.
But it's just, it's crazy because you had this story way, way, way back then, and everybody's like, this guy's just making things up. This is all cockamamie bullshit. And then you see those videos from these fighter jets, and you're like, wait a minute. It's moving the exact same way he described. It's doing what he described in 1989.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time to take a drink.
Yeah.
It's so weird. I've had so many conversations with people, and one of the things that comes up is, do you think Bob was always telling the truth? And I say, look, I don't know. There's no way I could know, but he doesn't seem like he's lying. I've been around a lot of liars.
Look, nobody can know unless you're there. I'm the biggest skeptic of all. Although if you look at Wikipedia, it says I'm a conspiracy theorist or something.
I think it says I'm a far-right podcaster.
Yeah, all right. I mean, yeah, it's crazy. But, shit, no, that's my train of thought.
Well, if basically, are you a conspiracy theorist? No, you don't even look at this stuff.
Well, if you have a lie, you have one lie. And it's amazing, because you've told the same one.
Well, it's a pretty detailed lie.
It's also not normal. Like, normally when people lie, they get bored with the same lie, and then they come up with another lie, and there's some other story. You catch them. Eventually you catch them. There's some cockamamie new thing that they come up with, and it's the type of people that are that deceptive. I mean, it's just, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't fit the standard model of someone.
Well, there are other people involved with it.
Yes,
I mean,
that's also part of the
this is for the first time Gene Huff finally is on film, because when I had the test flight information, he was he was the first person I told about that. And, we were all able to go out and see it. And so everybody knew that I wasn't crazy. It was.
And then also all of the confirmation that you were being fucked with. That, when you were in the gym, they would show up and open up your locked car doors and open up your trunk and leave it there, so you'd go out there and see it. They'd go to your house when you weren't there.
Yeah, they were even following George Knapp and I mean, all of us, anybody that had anything to do with it at that time, they were keeping eyes on it. It was
not just eyes, but a lot of intimidation tactics, just letting you know that they could touch you.
Yeah. So I've really worked for decades to push this out of my mind, so it's always tough to bring it back, and talk about it. And although it might be funny now, it wasn't funny then at all. It was a really stressful time, and still is a very stressful thing for me.
I know it's so many years ago, but...
Oh,
The Supreme Court will hear a case challenging birthright citizenship.
Man, what the hell is all this shit?
Do you remember the thought that came in your mind when you realized that it wasn't ours?
Do I remember the thought?
Do you remember the experience?
Yeah, I remember the feeling.
Of recognize, because initially you saw the American flag sticker.
Yeah, when I saw the American flag, when I first went in, the first time I went in through the hangar door instead of around the back, slid my hand across it, saw the American flag, and I thought, oh my God, this explains the UFO nuts,
It's ours.
Yeah, this is ours. This is a new top secret fighter. We came up with a new propulsion system, and it explains everything, because I never believed in flying saucers. I thought people were nuts. But when they started reviewing everything with me, I was trying to replace somebody, or they were trying to use me to replace somebody as quick as possible. And they had two directives. Directive one was to duplicate the technology with available material at any cost, which is exact verbatim what it was. And directive two was to be able to disable this technology at a distance at any cost. And once you start thinking about that, wait, don't you guys know how the thing you built worked? And it's kind of like they left that out, that this, by the way, this isn't ours. And Barry is the guy that filled me in going, no, this is an alien craft. And we need to figure out how this works. Look at the technology here. I mean, this is decades, light years ahead of where we are. And it was a shock, really, to me. I remember going home that night and just laying in bed and reviewing everything that everybody said that day. And I really don't remember how I felt the following days, but it was just a different feeling.
Like the world just changed.
Yeah. It was, I don't know, I really can't put it into words.
Well, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine what that experience is like. And it's also very strange that they would bring you in and not specifically state to you that this is not ours. They just bring you in and just give you a directive. This is what you were trying to accomplish.
Well, they gave me a bunch of briefings. Everything was moving at a very fast pace, and I don't know why. I think I mentioned in the movie, right prior to I got there were Russians involved, and from what I can ascertain, there was an exchange of information, and then we discovered something of great importance. And of course, kicked the Russians out and just held on to that information ourselves. And there was kind of a knowledge vacuum there. There was also an accident, and I was told I was replacing someone that was injured. I believe he actually died.
There's no record of who this person was, or has anybody ever tried to figure it out?
I don't know. I don't have any names. I just know that Barry told me, I'm replacing somebody that he used to work with. And he was without a lab partner for a while. So when I came in there...
how long was a while?
I don't know. But I mean, that brings up a good point. First of all, we're dealing with alien or another civilization technology, whether it's from another dimension, another time, another planet. I mean, who really knows? So I'll eventually get to answer the question here, but wouldn't you think this place would be more like the lunar receiving lab, where everything is white, so you can see a speck of dust, everything is sterile, people are being extremely careful with what they're doing, but you're not seeing that. This is in now something akin to an aircraft hangar in the middle of the desert. There's dust on everything. People are taking everything nonchalantly. There's a friggin' poster about the thing. They're here, poster there.
Thank you, Luigi, for getting that. We got to figure out a place for that. Put it in here. So
it's awesome. Yeah, but I mean, they went to the trouble of making a poster. They actually...
I think right here.
That's a good place.
Right
there. That's a good
there
spot right there.
But they actually cut one of the amplifiers out of the craft. So that my point is...
This is in the film as well, you can see.
Yeah, but my point is, it's so nonchalant at this point. When they first had it, it had to be at that level. And they became so used to it, so familiar with it, that, to them it just became like another, fighter aircraft or something from another country. So it must have been there a long time, is what my point is. Because look, as soon as you have something that unique, you don't let it just sit there in a hangar and be exposed to the environment and have security people walking by and people touching it. I mean, it's in an isolated, sealed, secure environment, and they were past that. So I think it had been there for a decade or decades, a long time. And these guys were intimately familiar with it, not afraid of it, and knew what was going on.
So they essentially had gotten just completely acclimated to the fact that this craft exists, that it was there, and there had been relatively little progress as far as figuring it out and figuring out what it does and how to recreate it. So it just kind of sat there. And so
I think they were making very little progress. And I think they kept going over the same road again and again, and they probably had other experts there and just didn't. And I think the reason I got hired is because I was a guy out in left field that didn't necessarily follow what was going on. I mean, the biggest distractors to me anyway, in the story, are other scientists, other physicists. Well, they would have hired me because I'm the top guy in the field. Yeah, you probably are. But I think they hired plenty of you guys, and you just kept going down the same road and didn't do anything. I think they were looking for somebody that just would have some radical idea and just to push the, the project forward, because everything had stalled when I got there. And it was, I think they were just in a desperate move to make some progress.
One of the things you talked about in the first podcast I think is really important is that the only way for science to really progress is that these various scientists have to be able to communicate, and you have to be able to share ideas, and you have to be able to collaborate. But that's not how this was run, because it was so top secret. Everything was compartmentalized. Like the metallurgists weren't talking to the propulsions people, weren't talking to if there were biologics experts, like everybody.
Super frustrating. Because I think, I don't remember exactly where that started. Again, it's 40 years ago, but I think it started with the seats. And no, it started with the actual skin of the craft, because everything looked like it was made from the same material. And I wanted some information about the skin, the superstructure of the craft. And they said, no, that's restricted. What's, we need a reason for you to, I just want to see if everything is exactly the same material. And what I call the seats in the craft, I still don't know if they were the seats, but they might be. I think it'd be hilarious if they were actually something else. But I wanted some information on those, and that was restricted information too. There were other groups working on that. So they compartmentalized stuff so much. There was no exchange of information between any groups. I mean, you could submit a written response that your supervisor, in my case Dennis, would have to carry over, and they would have to approve, and you'd get a 2 or 3 line response from the other group. But it's just, that's not how science works. Science works on the free exchange of information, and they were just killing themselves with security, and it was really frustrating. It was terribly frustrating.
So was this a function of security people that are concentrated on top security that don't truly understand how collaborative science works?
Yeah, that's it right there. You can stop right there. They had no idea how that works.
Because it stands to reason that whatever that thing was made out of probably in some way interacts with the propulsion system and whatever controls that are in it, that this material has to be particularly unique.
Exactly. That's exactly my point. And I suspected the material was an electric. You know what an electric is?
No.
Okay, like a magnet, a permanent magnet is like, it's a magnet. It's
right. Forever
it's a magnet.
Right.
It has a magnetic field. An electric is a material that has a permanent static field to it. A static electric field to it. And I strongly suspected that the craft was made out of an electric. And I was not, because again, that's the material science guys, I was not allowed to connect that to, but that's so important to connect it to the propulsion system, and how the propulsion system interacts with the amplifier or the emitters, and I wasn't allowed, the information I needed. So it was, I don't know. It was self-defeating.
Well,
what it was.
It seems like they were treating it like a fighter jet or an automobile. Like in an automobile, you have the outer area, the shell of the car. You have the doors, the skins, the hood, the roof, all that stuff, which is met. But then you have the propulsion system, which is the engine and the transmission and the tires and the wheels and the suspension. But they're all not connected. They're connected because they're bolted together, but they have different functions.
Right.
I think the idea or the concept, at least as I'm gathering from you, is that this thing all worked as a cohesive unit.
Right. With no physical connection between, between the subsystems.
And all of it made out of the same material.
At least on the outside. They're all made of the same material. And the other crafts all had the same power plant in them. So that brings to mind, like a GM plant. that makes a car with a Chevy 350 and makes, you know, a dozen different models to it.
Right.
So that makes you think about, boy, is there a factory making these things? And, you know, your brain can just wander off in directions, but I tried to stick with just the technology.
Did you know who the metallurgists were? The people that...
Oh, I saw them. You know, I know them. And Barry, we'd go to the lunchroom, Barry would point them out, you know.
And you weren't allowed to communicate with them at all?
Oh, hell no. You have a lab partner, which in my case was Barry, and you're allowed to talk to your lab partner, but you can't talk to any other group. That has to go through a written request, has to go to your supervisor, and he'll bring it over to them, and they'll bring it back, and so on and so forth. But yeah, that's ridiculous. That it slows down any progress you might be making.
Which is why they were probably stalled out for decades.
Yeah.
Did you ever expressly communicate to them that you theorized, at least, that this all could be connected? That there's something about the way the metal works?
Oh, we all knew that. We all knew that. Because we get requests from other groups. And you could tell they're desperate, just like we are, and fighting against the system.
What kind of requests would you have?
Just exactly what we found out, you know, where is the energy being transferred here? If the
It's Bob Lazar, and apparently he just came out with a new movie where they use like AI and CGI to recreate his experience working on the alien aircrafts and stuff.
Reactor fires up, is there a field present
Could be
around
real,
it,
man.
or is the field just absorbed into the emitter and you can touch the, you know, reactor itself? And I just little things like that, you know. If and actually that was an important thing. When the reactor's operating, is it perfectly tuned, the emitter, to where it removes all the energy from the reactor and pushes it out the bottom? The answer to that was no. I remember that as a specific request from one of the groups. The metallurgy group is the one that we really wanted to hear from. And some of the group, I don't even know what some of the other groups were. But
how many groups were there?
I don't know. There were only 22 people there total, including myself. So
I would like for you to tell Joe, one of the things that also interested me, because I built the craft, is how the weight guide worked with the ceiling in interior and how it blended. If you can explain, there was no telescopic.
Well, this is why we wanted to talk to the metallurgist people. The reactor that sits on the bottom of the craft has a little dome over it, and there's something that looks like a pipe that's you can lift it up and take the reactor out, put the reactor in and lift it down. But you know, like a antenna works on an old walkie-talkie.
Mm-hmm.
It has different sections.
There it is. There's from the video.
There it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can retract the pipe, but there's no sections and it doesn't get any thicker.
Oh, yeah.
It just becomes smaller. And if you look underneath, where the emitters hang down, they turn. It doesn't buckle. It's a magical material. This is the basis of the craft. Is really the material that it's made of. It's amazing the way it works. You can push it into a smaller volume, and it doesn't change at all. It doesn't get bigger physically. It's I don't really know how to describe it.
So you're lifting the pipe up and down, but it's not going anywhere?
Look, if you got a big pipe
mm-hmm.
and you push it together, it has to get thicker.
Right.
Because the material has to go somewhere. This doesn't. Okay, it stays in exactly the same dimensions. It just becomes smaller.
How?
Well, yeah.
Because you couldn't talk to the metallurgist, so you have no idea.
Yeah, but those guys knew how.
They did know how.
Well,
they know it did it.
they know it did it, and that's their job. So I imagine they have more information than I did. But that was fascinating. It really was. And the waveguides that hold the emitters, they come down and the emitters can turn and bend, and the pipes bend, and nothing changes in them. It.
New Sour Patch Kids Fruit Riot. Nature's candy just got candier.
Hey there. No need to adjust your TV, or more likely your phone. You're watching a recycled commercial. See it?
And there's no wires or anything to make the pipe bend. I'm trying to relate it to something, but I can't think of anything to relate it to.
Well, one thing that you said that I also thought was fascinating, there's no seams. So everything looks like it's 3D printed.
Again, right, it comes down to the material.
Which at the time, 3D printers weren't real, right?
Yeah, at the time that really confused me. I said, how did they build this? It must have been built out of wax or something and then melted. Because you can't build anything without seams. And then 3D printing came into existence, and you could build stuff from layers up. That made sense. Some sort of 3D printer, or they grew it, in some. Of course, it's not a crystalline fashion, but I don't know how that was fabricated. But it was fabricated different than anything that we have. I don't even think it was 3D printed.
And so you never got any inkling or any understanding of what the metal was, what kind of an alloy, what it consisted of?
All I can say, it was cold to the touch, when I touched it, but I can't say if it was a ceramic, and I'd say it was metal because it was cold.
Because it looks like metal. And
it looks like metal.
This is the Designs by Perry version of it. How much does that look like it?
No, it's 100%. That's it. Yeah,
it's got to have the first ripple supposed to be black.
Yeah. So Luigi has gone over this.
I mean, I've built this thing,
times,
so
yeah. There's an insulator ring.
Right. Can you show what it looks like in the film? If you could show one of the images.
I was talking about the trailer, and they might not. They've been holding that back. Oh.
Yeah, on the trailer,
there's a ring.
Shots.
Yeah, there's a ring around it, and we measured the voltage on the craft, and there's a high voltage on it. And above that ring, there is.
This is not a good shot. There's probably This is the original trailer. It's the new trailer that would actually, that one there, and you'll get to see it right there. Actually, right after this. It's actually before this, I believe. You're gonna see the craft, and if you see, there's a black, there's like a black line.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first ripple. That's actually not metal.
Yeah, we call that there it is. That's a good shot. We call that the insulator ring, because below that there's a high voltage present on the craft all the time, and above that there isn't.
I would imagine that your life has like two completely different chapters. Is before this and after this. Whereas like once you see it, the whole rest of your life is now going to be very different. And you are in its presence for how long did you work there for?
I don't know, maybe 6 months or so.
So for 6 months, you're around this thing, and I would imagine it has to occupy your thoughts 24 hours a day.
Well, at the time it did, for sure. It's actually 3 stages to the life. It's before it, during, and after it. Before it was just my life. During was when it happened. And then the after part of my life is almost trying to dismiss it, to just go on.
Yeah, you didn't talk about it for a long time. When you did the George Knapp interviews, you talked about it a little, you made some videos explaining things and how things worked.
No, I don't really like public attention. And I don't really like doing interviews, as you probably know. You know, but I know there's people that thrive on that stuff, but you know, I felt privileged to be part of the project, but it left me with an insatiable appetite. Oh my God, I want to know where it's gone. Look, even when I was there in the 80s, they were talking about moving the project at that time. So I'm dying to know, is it still there? Has it moved on? So did they split it up and move it to other places? Yeah, I remember Barry talking about moving it to the South Pacific, like in Kwajalein or something, but they said the expenses were so great they couldn't do that, but they wanted it away from everybody. And they hated the fact that it was right alongside the highway in Nevada, you know, by south of Area 51. But that's the best place they had at the time and the most affordable. And of course now with, you know, budgets being so tight, who knows where it is.
Well, who knows if budgets are tight for this though? I mean,
yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, they did say at whatever expense, figure this out.
Yeah, they were serious about that. We don't really care what it was. So like the original Apollo program, you know, back in the Apollo program, if they needed parts, and if somebody had something ordered UPS or through the mail or whatever, they had the authority to stop that shipment to that other person and take their stuff if they needed it. And, you know, they had an unlimited budget. Yeah, I mean, if you're working like that, you could do anything. And
or at least anything that's currently possible with today's technology.
There you go.
Which therein lies the problem, is that they're dealing with something that's not possible with, like, you couldn't build it from scratch with American technology in 1989.
No, but that's what they wanted to do. And really thinking about that now, I'm not sure, I'm not exactly sure these guys should be allowed to do that. This is really powerful technology, and the world has really changed. I mean, we have a lot of crazy people doing stuff now, and nonsense transmits through the population at the speed of light. And, you know, I don't know, this can be a very powerful world-conquering technology. And look, for 40 years, I think I've said this before, for 40 years, all the people in control of this information have all agreed to keep it quiet. And these aren't idiots. These aren't idiots for 40 years. You have a line of people that all have agreed, no, let's not say anything, no, let's not say anything, no, let's not say anything. There has to be a reason why. And if they all agreed to that, maybe I'm the asshole. No, really, maybe they're right. And
maybe you would have figured that out if you kept working for them.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm increasingly thinking I'm the one that made the mistake. Maybe this is supposed to be just kept quiet.
Yeah, but that doesn't ring true. Because I don't think it's ever healthy if small groups of individuals have information that would change our understanding of where we are.
Yeah, there's that.
I don't think they deserve it. I don't think it's right. I don't think it makes any sense. I
don't know. I mean, really think about it. What if it's something that's really dramatic?
With Potbelly's Pick Your Pair, you choose from hundreds of pairs for